Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another stream of Stranded Deep. I'm Alistair Graves, and with me, as always, here is R.I.P.J. We are...
And I'm Derek.
We are going once again back to the island. You might hear in my voice a little bit. I've got some scratchy stuff going on, and our buddy R.I.P.J is not doing very well, but he decided to be a trooper, and we were going to play video games anyway, so we're still streaming. We're here for you. Let's see. PJ, I'm going to go ahead and start loading in.
Sorry, literally as you were saying that I don't feel well, I started to sneeze violently, so I muted myself at the very last second.
Understood. Let's continue. Oh no. You're hearing all this clicking because I clicked the wrong button and now it's taking forever. Region should be auto, private. Okay, and start. With the saddest music ever, too. Hi, Mia. Thanks for being here. Hi, Chris. Hello, everybody else. Don't forget to vote in the poll so we can decide once and for all who is the best adventurer is my question for the poll today, Peach. I don't know if you've been on yet to see.
Yeah, I voted for Indy.
Yeah, me too. He's the best, clearly, but okay. Send my invite over here to R.I.P.J.
Indy, Lara Croft, Nathan Drake, Dora the Explorer is good. That's funny.
Yeah, let's see who's winning so far. So far, it looks like Indy's winning, and then Lara Croft and Dora. Nathan Drake is. I was torn between Nathan Drake or Rick O'Connell from The Mummy when I put those in, but Rick O'Connell is not an adventurer. He was a bodyguard who ended up becoming an adventurer.
Yeah. Oh, what about Tom Cruise's character from the Dark Universe?
I'm glad that didn't happen. Did you get my invite, PJ?
Yeah, I'm turning it on.
Okay.
Did you hear
Hi,
what I said about
Roxanne.
the Mummy movie?
Yeah, I'm glad that didn't happen. I'm glad they didn't make that.
Oh.
I'm glad like that franchise like fell apart. I'm glad.
I still see on the stream currently, starting soon.
Yeah. I was waiting for us to launch back in.
Okay.
And now what we'll do is we'll head over to our live scene and boom, we're loading in.
Love me, say that you love me. Fool me, fool me.
Okay, it's copyright strike immediately. You sound so similar, we're gonna get nailed.
Oh, I don't even know who sings that song. Is that DeBarge? It doesn't matter, I don't care.
Oh, so some video gaming news. Good news, everyone. We finally got a drop date announced for GTA 6. Have you heard this,
Yay,
Peach?
next year.
Yeah, it is. It's May 26th of 2026. But still...
I'm just excited because I think this will be the first game that I've played since Tony Hawk Underground 3 that has a map or maps related to Tampa.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we're in. That's true. I forgot it's going to be Tampa. So
Did you ever play any of the Tony Hawk?
Oh yeah,
Did you
dude.
ever
They had
play any
the
of Tony Hawk games?
Wasn't it 2001 Space Odyssey made it into one of those skating games?
Yeah.
You could skate the bowl of the most
Yeah.
famous strip club in
Yeah.
Florida? Yeah. Trying to just
It's
get like a
ridiculous.
beat on what we've got. So here's the thing, PJ. I've titled this episode "Survivin and Thrivin" because we gotta quit scraping by, man. We gotta start thriving. And I think we're well on our way. We had a good system worked out last time. We were just sleepy. The last system is we were going out grabbing supplies, coming back, killing it. So we had a new island we were gonna go to, though I don't remember which direction it was.
I do.
I climbed up here and then broke my leg.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
We were kind of starting to organize some of this stuff too, and
We're going to this island.
Hold on, I'm coming. Going to which island? Oh, that one out there in the distance?
Yeah, southwest.
Okay. Okay, alright. So we also have plans to build a harpoon gun, and eventually we need to go find out the, what was it? Luska? The Great? And with the harpoon guns, we're gonna kill a giant squid. Maybe not this stream, but that's the goal. There's apparently 3 legendary creatures, and Luska is the hardest one.
Good.
Yeah. Look, it's the only thing there is that's like, even close to like goals in this game, other than just survive. Okay. The Dark Universe did not need to happen, but Sophia Boutella definitely did. I mean, yeah, sure, fine. Tom Cruise needs to stop being in everything. I'm over it. He's a wacky Scientology guy. Okay, let me do a tool check. I've got my axe, got my knife, this is the building hammer, and I've got a flashlight, and then I'm gonna move that eventually too, but okay, good. Dude,
Okay.
I built all 4 tool belts, and you said you had to. Oh, but the bird snare. Are you looking into its sad, dead eyes?
I'm ready to go.
What?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Also, I meant to look up, but I haven't looked up to see if I could get some, you know, some insight in my dreams or whatever. I was trying to see if we could do anything with the Wilson proxy, whose name is. Uh-oh. Oh no, where is he? Is he in one of these boxes?
Yeah.
His name is Wally. A smiling hairy volleyball. So yeah, we need to see if we can do stuff with that. Oh, my fishing trap is out here too. I wonder if I caught any fucking fish. I don't remember how far I put it out. I just remember it was between. I remember it was between here and the boat. Oh, there it is. Look at me. Oh, it's just a sardine still. We can bring that out and set it out further, and we'll actually get bigger fish, but I feel bad because I'm like, oh, a pet, and then I scoop him up, and then we eat him. Eat him, not yeet him. That would be wasteful. You doing some fishing?
Kind of.
You know, is it weird that we were never like fishing people?
No, I think I know why. It's because basically we have like a dead-eyed, horrible side to every family has like the part of their family that they're like, oh yeah, they're gonna be at whatever holiday, and that's the side of our family that did fishing.
That's true.
So I think I rejected it just on principle.
That's true. No, you're right. Also, it seems boring, and like, you know what I'm really into is bushcraft rather than fishing. Like, I'd love to go out and camp and do bushcraft stuff. That's great.
I also just have a hard time justifying the deletion of animals for pleasure.
I agree.
Like, I struggle with not. I was a vegetarian for a while. I'm sure you'll remember that. It's back when you and I lived together in Ybor.
Yeah.
So I was a vegetarian for a couple years, and then just gave up on it because I was getting very unhealthy.
It's a lot to try and do, yeah.
Especially when you're like minimum wage working and like you don't really have great control over what you're eating, just what you're not eating. But yeah, I've always held those ideals that I don't know, like, yeah, we gotta eat them, but it sucks, and like to glorify that by like making it a sport, just I don't know, it's always rubbed me wrong. There's no hate to anybody who does. It's just,
for sure.
That's not what I want to do for fun.
Oops. No, I changed my mind on this. I think I want to use... No, There's never the right answer. That should be 4. Yeah, so I'm going to build us farm plots, and we'll do it over here, or do I want to do it over here? Decisions, which of course I'm famously great at.
Hey, wait, back up.
Uh-huh. Oh. You look like Michael Myers. With your dead eyes and like looming.
Hold on.
Boop. Okay,
A boot scootin' boogie.
let's see. So I'm gonna build us. Why can I not build? A hoe is required for farming. God damn it. First it's calling me a hoe. I don't like that. Rude. What do I
Should we
need?
smash the second floor of this thing, knowing now that we can't get off of it safely?
No, no, no. I'm gonna put a tower flag up on the top and then call it a day. That way we can see the island, dude.
We can. Okay.
Rope, stone tool, and a stick. I need a rope, a stone tool, and a stick. And apparently some food and water soon, because I am about halfway on both.
Well, we're full on water, so help yourself. Food, I've got medium meats cooking right now.
Dude, you've got big meats. Don't you worry about it.
Fucking that shit that Derek said the first time we were streaming
About
this game,
small
like,
meat.
I think you were like, all I have to offer you is small meat, and he was like, amen. That's a good joke. That's, you know what that is? That's a toxic masculine joke. Brought to you by the co-host of the Third Channel Podcast.
Hey PJ, what do you have you? So did you guys release your episode 5 episode? Admittedly, I have not seen if you released it or not. I know last stream you were talking about recording it.
So yeah, our episodes release at 3 a.m. on Friday morning. So overnight tonight and into tomorrow morning, Halloween 5, The Curse of Michael Myers, or no, Revenge of Michael Myers. Sorry, Jesus. That will come live at 3 this morning.
Excellent. And then you are recording this evening, did you say?
Yeah,
You're recording 6?
Yeah, we've recorded, we're a few ahead.
Oh, okay, okay,
But
I
we
see.
are recording under the Halloween series tonight.
Awesome, excellent. So what's coming out, you said, is episode 5, your review of episode 5 is coming out now, or like tonight? That's Halloween 5? Okay, cool.
It is, yeah, it is what we thought was the worst movie we were going to review, and then within the Halloween franchise itself, we were immediately proven wrong. Count your blessings, folks. Be happy that we live in a world with A24, because that means that there's decent stuff out there that you can watch and get like emotional resonance and like you know, like in the early 70s when people who made movies gave a shit. Be happy we don't live in the 80s and 90s, the dark times where it was Mustafa Akkad and Sean Cunningham throwing whatever they could on the screen to make $50 more.
$50 more is about the most accurate. Yeah, yeah. Well, I really need some fibrous leaves, but apparently we're just tapped out of fibrous
any, and I'm
leaves.
wondering if we grabbed them all last week because I didn't see any either.
I might have. It might have been one of the last things I was doing. Oh yeah, it was, because I was making all this cloth because I forgot I made us these, I pimped our raft and made these, shade providers. Which I'm not sure if they work or not. I'm testing it now. Oh, they do. That's awesome. So as long as you're actually in the shade, it counts. That's pretty cool. Just make sure, but I think I used it all up, so, I mean, which is fine. I'll just have to do it next time, but I would like to build a hoe. Whoever threw that, your mom's a hoe. What time is it? Roxanne, I'm obsessed with A24 movies. What's your favorite A24 movie? Peach, if you have one, you can answer too.
Oh, I was like, please don't say Mandy. Hold on, I am trying so hard not to die right now.
Where are you? Oh, you're just underwater.
Yep, I got something.
Oh god, okay.
Is there any more?
I need rope. We're pushing rope. Time is it? It is 1600. We're not leaving. Oh, I got another bird. Here we go. So Love Lies Bleeding is on the top, and so is The Green Knight. Good choices. I've never seen The Green Knight.
Okay, I found something that I think you'll be interested that we have.
Okay, I'm coming right over.
What was your question?
Your favorite A24 movie? Roxanne said hers are Love Lies Bleeding and The Green Knight, which I've never seen.
Okay.
Never pass
I'd
up
say
a
my
chance to
favorite
watch the
A24
Lighthouse or Dream scenario. Yeah, fair enough. What'd you say, Peach?
But the lighthouse is bizarre. The lighthouse fills me with feelings I don't quite have a way to discern from just general being creeped out.
Fair.
My favorite A24 movie series is the X Pearl Maxine series.
Mm-hmm.
So I know that this looks like I have a big poopy in my hands.
The Witch was
But
one
I
of
don't.
mine. What the fuck is that?
This is clay.
Oh.
I found a clay deposit.
Oh,
Now,
look at
smashing the clay
you.
deposit only gives you 3. It only gives you 3, but I'm gonna put it where the rocks go. Also, The Witch is incredible.
Yeah, The Witch is probably my favorite A24 film that I've seen.
The guy who plays the father in The Witch, whose name escapes me at this moment, he is the voice of Galactus in the upcoming Fantastic Four film.
Oh, cool. What are your light opinions on the Fantastic Four film? I don't know how I feel.
So yeah, if anybody knows me, they know that my favorite superhero of all time is Spider-Man. I would say my second favorite superhero of all time, and especially within like the last decade, Mr. Fantastic.
Squirrel Girl.
I love the Fantastic Four.
We know, dude. You love Squirrel Girl. We know.
Yeah, that's my main in Marvel Rivals. I main Squirrel Girl. No, I love Mr. Fantastic. I love the Fantastic Four. I am perfectly happy and excited with all of the casting announcements, every bit of news that's come out about the movie, and I've avoided anything story related.
Yeah, me too.
But
Same.
as far as the cast, it's like, I know this is going to sound stupid and also not unique in any way. I am super excited for every cast member announced, with the exception of Pedro Pascal.
Yeah.
I love him. I think he's wonderful. I just don't see him reading as Mr. Fantastic.
I agree.
He's got too much bravado.
I think he's too lovable too. Weirdly, like Mr. Fantastic's lovable, but in a totally different way.
Yeah, I am excited. It's what I keep telling Derek. I am excited to be proven wrong.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, he's liquid gold. Chris says Ex Machina and The Witch. Yeah, The Witch is great.
Ex Machina is so good.
I haven't seen it. What's Ex Machina about?
It's such a good movie. Ex Machina is about a robot and a very lifelike android, and a person that creates that android, and then their little world is entered into by a third-party observer, and things go really wrong really fast, and it ends in like, it's got Domhnall Gleeson who plays he's Bill Weasley in Harry Potter. He's also the General Hux in the First Order. But it ends with one of the worst endings of a movie. The most feel-bad ending to a movie I've ever seen, and it's about what happens to him. But Oscar Isaac plays this like super genius, billionaire, eccentric sort of like lives alone and the movie was a few years ago, so we didn't really know as a society how poisoned the well of billionaires morally was.
Right.
So it was like an Elon Musk or a Mark Zuckerberg, but without their problematic political views.
Gotcha. Let's
But his
do you want to head out while you're talking?
Performance in that movie is, yeah. We need to go that way.
Okay, I'm just gonna drop
Where are
off.
our flashlights? There's my flashlight. Oh, the sun is already rising. I do not need this.
No, I was gonna say that you might not even need it, but I'm gonna pop.
But I was super burnt out with Oscar Isaac. He was getting cast announcements for everything, sort of like Pedro Pascal is.
And that's the other problem, is it sort of kills really otherwise like super prolific actors when it's like, Oh, great. Okay, him again. Cool. Yay, more of that. You know, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I will say that Ex Machina is a movie that was like I completely changed my opinion on Oscar Isaac because I saw him do something with like depth and like I think he pushed out of his comfort zone so hard, but it was still obviously him.
Right.
I really like that movie. That's a good movie.
Okay, anchor's lifted. Oh, okay, you're turning it. Let's see. Bell to Bell. Hey, says I'm gonna go basic bitch and say Pearl. Roxanne says Ex Machina as an annual watch. The mental games being played are just juicy.
What did Bell say? Bell said Pearl?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
I don't like how these
profoundly
canopies are short. Do you see how short these canopies are? Like my head's
I
in
keep
them.
bonking my head.
Yeah,
I
I
also
don't.
cannot get us past. And oh, for the love of God!
What? Are we up stuck on the ship
I
now?
have to we just keep getting stuck on these. Oh God! I wonder if the ship is behaving in the same ways that it's behaving on my screen on yours.
What? Oh, our raft, you mean? How it's like bouncing all over the place and slinging you around? Yeah, I don't know what the hell that's about.
Yeah. We need to be exactly turned around.
Oh, I'm just trying to get back on. Okay, okay. Yeah, if you pop up, I've got the rudder. We can just turn it.
Why
ahead.
is it underwater?
Go ahead and open the sail. I got it. What the fuck just happened?
Oh my God! Ah!
Well, that's, wrong. It's bad. Ugh, I don't know what just happened. No, what happened? We've never had problems with the raft.
It's totally.
I know,
It's totally upside down.
I know. Okay, we gotta bring it back. Okay. Bring it back to the boat. Like the ship. How did I get on the shipwreck? Oh man, we're so fucked, dude. If this is how we're starting this, we're thriving. I'm just trying to get up in the boat. There is no way to get up in the boat. Like, you can't get up on the top of the boat.
Oh my God! I'm losing the raft.
Okay, I'm gonna just.
It is all the way under the ocean.
Wait, what? It's floating right here.
Okay, I'm bringing it to the goddamn shore. What is happening?
I don't know. That was a nice little bug. Like I told Chris at the beginning of our sit down here, it is this is a beloved weird game. Okay, PJ, you grab it by the grab it by the balls over here, and I'm gonna grab by the tires over here, and I'm gonna point mine down, and you point yours up, and see if we can flip it. Okay?
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, you're close.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Ah!
Do I need to get like underneath it, maybe, and push?
Maybe.
I won't let me get underneath it. Oh, hey, my fish trap. Okay.
Okay. Dumb question. What happens if we just go back from our last save? Movie's really, really. It's like. It's both like late 70s campy weirdness and then also terrifying.
Roxanne says, "What a time for a game to have actual physics."
Oh my God, I know.
Mia says, "Bless you," and that made me jump. You're scaring chat with your sneeze. You know, this game's physics have been absolutely crap the whole time, and then now it's like, nope. Okay. Continue. No, okay. Play online. Host game, continue. That's right. Okay, let me invite R.I.P.J to the game.
This is when we reveal to the chat that we're like, oh no, we actually bought Raft. We're gonna play Raft instead.
Dude, I'm in it, man. Raft is on the PS5. Yeah, if you guys want to donate to our Raft fund, we need 2 copies of Raft for the PS5. It is out, actually. Like we said in the last live stream, that it is out recently. There's also a couple of other ones that we're planning on playing, and coming up soon, I think, is some Medieval Dynasty and some 7 Days to Die. Really, what I'm trying to figure out is which one of those would be better as a live stream, and which one of those would make better for a like a series, you know, where I edit and do some stuff. Because let's be honest, some of these survival games can get fairly boring when you're just sitting here, or when you're staring at a loading screen. Okay, so now we're gonna sleep. That was very funny on our screen, PJ, because I was like, you must be close, you must be close, and then you inched up like so close to me, and then it let us sleep. Okay. I've got to drop off some stuff again, because I forgot that I had done that already. Right? Yeah, I need to put the corrugated metal away. Cool, and then I'm just gonna drop this stone tool. Okay. I'm on my way to the raft.
I am going to try to raft alone, because I think what might have happened is that we were both moving it.
Okay. This is hilarious, because it is so janky with the shipwrecked boat underneath it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm up. So let's retrieve the anchor, and I'm gonna turn it really hard. So hold on, anchor's up. I'm steering it.
No, we're stuck again. Damn it. Okay, I'm hitting the sail.
Yeah, open the sail, dude. Let's go. Meow. Okay, now once we get away from this bullshit, you can tell me where we need to adjust to.
Okay. Yeah, go a little bit further. And now, bear right. Meaning there's a bear to our right.
Ah! Bears would be just awful. Oh shit, we didn't bring any weaponry for this new island, did we? Like, I've got my axe, but...
I mean, I have a spear.
Okay, I think we need to add more to the back of this raft, actually. Like, maybe just, like, one more on either side of the anchor and the rudder, so that it... Because it looks like it's, like, trying to lean backwards. Look at the weight of this thing! Do you see what's happening, though?
Yeah,
like, we're,
weird.
like... I feel like I'm way too close to the water.
Alistair, would you like to hear your nephew sing?
Oh, that's Buddy.
Here, hold on 1 second.
Bodie! Come on, you gotta do it. Bodie!
Meow.
Bodie!
There he is.
My dog.
That's my nephew dog. He's gay. He's a gay dog.
Yeah.
We love that.
Gay. We love that for him.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not so much anymore. There was a time, though. There was a time where the whole of America was gay.
That's right. It was great. It was.
Hey, it's cool though, because now we still have a pope that doesn't hate gay people. So
That is
like,
true. I heard that we recently got a new pope, and he's super anti-Trump, and I'm like, oh, thank God. Weird that I'm siding with the Catholics, but like, you know, any port in a storm, right? Boy, this sailing music sure is not exciting. Also, I'd love to. I need to put some.
do like this music.
I need to put some shade. I don't know if I can put shade over the anchor because or the rudder because I am like, I'm sure I'm getting sun blasted. Okay, I'm gonna try to like turn us in a little bit, and then I'm gonna drop anchor here. So like, do a nice. Oh, dude, look at these moves, man. Did you see that that drifting? Like we're in frickin' Tokyo, dude.
Oh my god, I did see that, and then I immediately saw a shark.
I hear the music. Okay, well, and there's giant crabs. Oh my god, giant crabs! Run! No! PJ, run! That's right, you better run, you little bitch. Nice, dude. I got that one, too. Okay, there's another giant crab. Oh, but you brought your good spear. I don't know where I stuck my good spear.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get, bitch.
I'm so scared of these stupid things.
I know, it is like, well, that and then the snakes. The snakes are this. Oh! Peach!
What?
I got a boar, dude.
We need to build a smoker.
Oh, yeah, you're so right. Smoke some boar. Can you imagine having survived off, like, seagulls and fish, and then you see a pig? I love pigs, but, like, oh, he'd be a goner, dude. I need your help to hunt him down, though, because this game... Yeah, for those of you that are watching me struggle, hey, we hit day 30, Peach. We're almost at a month. Well, depending on the month.
Good.
So, for those of you watching me struggle, I'm very good at video games. This game, you have to be, like, highlighted on him when you hit the attack button. And when they're running this fast, it's not great. Got him. Got him! Also, I hate it because he's very cute. I really hate having to hunt him down like this, but... Yeah, you can't line up your shot. You have to line up with, like, when it says wild boar and then hit it.
Did I get him?
No, he's still there. I should have had more than a crude axe on me. He's coming your way. He's behind you.
He's completely gone on my screen. Are you sure?
He's not in front of me?
I hear him.
Yeah, I'm watching him. I see him.
Okay, so yeah, the last time I hit him, he vanished.
Okay, so oh, there's some cloth. We can build a smoker with that cloth. The other fun thing about this game, chat, that you should know is that it was never built to be a multiplayer game. It was designed to be a one-player game, and then they just sort of made it possible with programming, so it doesn't play nice, like at all. Oh my god, this is trash. The pig is fucking swimming. Okay.
So we have an issue.
What's that?
We need cloth for
I
a lot of stuff.
have a cloth,
Okay.
which
Keep
we're gonna use
seeing
for
that.
we're gonna use it for the smoker. What are you trying to make with it? We're making.
That's what I'm
okay.
building.
Okay. Well, I can't come give this to you right now because if I abandon my pursuit of this stupid pig, got him. Oh my god. Two skins. One meat. Two meat. Roxanne says see if there's a mod to exchange the in-game music for growlcore metal. That would be so much more relaxing. You're right. Hey, did you see the telephone pole out in the middle there? That kind of looks like a spike.
No.
To your left.
Sorry, I'm trying to do a bunch of things. Okay, of these. Please, today. Why is there so much time in between animations?
Here, there's your cloth.
Oh.
Yeah. So there's your cloth. I'm gonna go look and see what that's about.
Where's my cloth? Oh.
I dropped it by the trees where you were standing. Whoa, that was fun and glitchy. All right. Oh, the stingray. Oh, cool. It's like a. Whoop. Oh, that's gonna sting me 100%. Okay. Climbing up to get more breath. There's a It's like the mast of a boat. Oh, it's a basking shark. Okay, I got real freaked out. Thought there was a shark. It was a basking shark. Sea snakes, don't love that, but whatever. Okay, go down the stairs. Oh, we got our first container, and it's got cloth and building hammers and stuff, so one container in. And that looks like the only container on this side of this boat. Okay. And I'm gonna have to just risk getting stung by that pokey sea anemone. Oh, look at that. Said it right. I'm gonna get so stung right here. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Is there anything even worth picking up over here? Containers to search. A flare gun. Okay. Oh, and there was another way in here after all. I found a toilet and a plunger and a bucket. Can't bring any of it up, though. Shame. Oh, and we're starting to drown. Woof. Yeah, what a bust, man. This whole wreck is, like, super cool, but there's nothing really to grab. I mean, I got a flare gun out of it, and I guess one crate, but...
Oh, no.
What's wrong?
I'm trying to find... Okay, there we go. I do like how some of the animation in this is like you break down one of the small pine trees and it explodes into two sticks.
That are like way bigger,
like,
yeah.
Oh.
Excellent. Here, I've got 2 medium meats. Nice, dude. Well done.
It's a shame it only holds this many, though.
It's like 5, I know. Should we try to build a water still while we're out here? I do have it.
That's what I'm gonna do next.
I've got a cloth in this box that I found in the shipwreck, so.
Okay.
And then it's just time to start, like, really loading stuff up, right? I mean, that's...
Yeah, probably.
I wish there was just a way that we could mark on the island that we'd been there. Well, there is. I mean, it's literally, it's destroying all of its natural resources. Looked like there was a queen-size bed if you don't mind sleeping with the fishes. Yeah, PJ, we could go sleep on the shipwreck bed out there. It'd be romantic.
Is it like under the water so that we're guaranteed to pass away?
Yeah, dude, it'd be like that. It's the saddest scene in Titanic when the 2 old people are holding each other in bed while they begin to drown.
I don't think that's sadder than the kids.
Oh, 100%. Fuck them kids.
What? Those old people are like crazy MAGA people, and you know that that's true.
No, they were in the first class or whatever. I mean, they were not in first class, so.
They're like, oh, I think we might pass away, and also we love Fred Trump.
They're like, I'm so glad that we're separated from the poor people who are differently colored than we are. And it's like, wow, that's just right there on the nose. You know what we should start doing, Peach, if we're going to build smokers and stuff? Put them in the shade so we don't just die. What are you
There's
dragging?
no shade on this island.
Oh. Dude, what do you look right there? What is that?
I don't know. Leave me alone.
It's
I'm busy.
shade.
I'm doing stuff for the better future. You're running around talking about the Titanic.
I found us a box. I found us some cloth. I'm working. I went out there and braved a shipwreck. I killed the boar.
I helped you kill the boar.
You made the boar
bastard bear.
disappear. God, this meat takes forever to cook. Get out of the sun for a minute. Yeah, I definitely need some water soon, but I know you're working on that. Just gonna grab this coconut here and sip it. There we go.
Sorry, I keep having to mute so that I can do disgusting nose things
We love that.
like cocaine.
Yeah. So I'm gonna grab a buttload of fibrous leaves. Don't forget that we're not. Oh, it sounds like dinner's on. Don't forget that we've got to bring a bunch of trunks back too. Like, we should not kill all the trunks. I don't know how many we need right now. We do have a whole chest of planks, but
God,
still.
I'm not trying to do any of the trunks. I'm leaving them all alone. I'm just trying to get a fucking coconut.
You don't have a coconut? There's one right.
No, and like I keep chopping these down.
There's one right
so
here.
that they will drop a coconut.
Dude. Ah! Okay, I'm going to find our smoker, and I'm gonna go grab one of those meats. Actually, I don't even need a medium meat.
Have we explained meat on this show?
I don't think so. Meef. Meef is meat beef, which is...
Meat beef, yeah.
Yeah, it's what happens when you're playing Diablo and you see, like, buckets full of, like, viscera and human parts. That's meef. Just imagine coming back
very early
from...
on with Derek and I's show, we had to explain meat very early.
Roxanne says, just imagine coming back from being lost at sea for months and bringing with you the best barbecue pulled pork in Nashville. We're like, this is so good. We're like, yeah, we made this. The secret is despair. We needed it.
No, I like despair.
Despair? Throw one of your medium meats on there.
Secret is despair.
Because I've got a couple of small meats that I'm going to, I'm just going to put it on there. Fuck it. See, but it just calls it cooked meat, so, like, I don't want it to go bad.
I think maybe as long as you keep it on the fire, it'll stay good, is my assumption.
Yeah, that's fair.
I understand that I'm assuming a lot, but that is...
Well, I've got this small meat, but there's no more room on the fire, so... Oh, yeah, what did you need for the water still? You've got the rope.
I need 2 more rocks.
Oh, I've got that on my inventory here.
Here's 1.
I've got 2
you
right
have
here.
rocks?
Yeah, right here.
Okay. And then I need...
And I've got 6 fibrous leaves if you want to put those in, or we can go grab
okay,
palm fronds.
can you make one of those? Can you make one of those into a
rope?
Lashing.
Yeah, sure can.
Yeah. And then that's all I need for the.
Okay, here, I'll drop it over here. Are you building the water still over here too?
I figured we put it all in the same place because
Yeah.
I'm gonna chop a couple more things down and build a tent.
Oh yeah, I can do that. It's what? Palm fronds?
Yeah.
And 3 sticks and a lashing. Okay.
I'm gonna put the water still sort of in front of the sea anemone so that we don't get fucking accidental poison.
Great. What is the alarm clock? Did you just hear an alarm clock sound?
Oh, see, it says smoked for me.
Oh, I wonder if it goes from cooked to smoked if you leave it on long enough. Cause did you hear that alarm, the egg timer go off?
Yeah, I've got smoked meat.
So that's it, is the second alarm clock sound.
Oh my
Peach.
god, and it did a lot. It did a lot for my hunger.
I wonder if I can reattach this cooked meat. Yeah, I can. Cool, okay. So that's the answer, is we just wait until it does all of that. Okay. Alright, well. Peach, J Steele says coconut meef?
Coconut meat. And of course, coconut milk.
I got a stick. I need more sticks.
You got some dog milk. You got some dilk.
I hate that.
Oh, sick dilk.
Okay, I think I've got all we need for the shelter here too. Just in time for the sun to go down, so that'll be good. Lashing? Oh, is that over by... Yeah, did you hear that one? That's the sound.
Yep, because so there's a medium, a cooked medium, and a smoked medium. That's really cool.
Yeah, I actually really like that. This game continues to give, even long after its bullshit is done. Okay, so then there's the next one. So you got 2 smoked meats, and then 2 smoked small meats. Okay, well, I just need water, like bad.
There's water.
Okay.
Did we find this one or did we bring this one?
I found that one. I found it in the shipwreck. Tomorrow I will be adding another, do you want me to come with you? I meant to tell you when you were talking about your flashlight that I added mine to one of the tool belt slots.
See, I added my compass because typically that's what I need.
Oh, nice. Okay. What else do we need for tonight? I've already searched that shipwreck, so... What's the compass say? Hold on, come here. Wait, no, don't move. I'm trying to get the light on it. It says... Survival compass. Great. Okay, so I think in the morning I'll go search the other island to see if they're the other side of the island to see if there's more shipwrecks or anything, yeah? Do you want to go ahead and go to sleep?
I figured I would gather these because there's a couple of these just kind of floating around.
Okay. Smoked meat is notoriously more satiating than cooked meat. Yeah, you're right, Red. You're right. You know, I hate to say it.
We would need a good
Well,
sauce.
you're right. A good sauce?
Yeah.
Oh, for some smoked meat? For our Nashville barbecue that we're bringing back with us? That's the legend. They were gone for years, and when they returned... Can you imagine being like, oh, what's that place about? Like, oh, they just opened up this new barbecue joint. Oh yeah? What's it about? Well, these 2 guys were stranded on a fucking island for, like, years. And when they came back, they were just fucking barbecue wizards. We don't understand it.
And already I'm like full bars on everything.
I've got a small meat. Do we have room? Yep.
Yeah, of course.
And then I'm gonna take... Oh, I don't even need the smoked meat. I just need a little one. I'm gonna eat one of these. I'm golden, dude. I just need some I am a little under halfway on thirst. Let me see if I can... There was 2 more of those. Ooh, I'm almost full. Yeah, so not even a full day on this island and we're ready to go. Alright, well...
Yeah, basically...
You wanna...
I think this is... You know, if we played this game for, you know, call it a year, this
Right.
is what the game would look like every time we got to a new island. We'd shred everything very quickly to make food, water, sleeping.
Yeah.
Sleep, and then the next day just spend the whole day tearing things
Well, let's go
apart
exploring
to-
tomorrow. So let me save. And then I'm going to sleep. Ooh, Roxanne says, can you make pesto with palm fronds? So I don't know that it would... it would taste like pesto, but... I do know they use palm oil in a lot of recipes, so... Peach, you're like crouched in there, man. You look weird.
Yeah, I was sleeping.
No, you
Sorry,
should...
okay.
I want you to see how this looked. Oh, it's not even gonna let me climb in. You were like in it, dude. You were like in there. Okay. Let's
Like
go. You know what we still haven't built is fucking, water skins. We need to build fucking water skins, dude. That's the next secret. And
Yeah, speaking.
we need 2 leather strips, and you have to be over by the tanning rack to build that, and a stick. So we can do that when we get back. There's gauze, I guess, stops bleeding, breath boost, a clay flask, man. So we've got the clay. Ah, dude. And you can use the lionfish to make a shark repellent if you have that and an antidote. What a waste of an
Okay, you
antidote.
said there's more stuff in the shipwreck?
No, not that shipwreck. That one's pretty empty. I was gonna say let's go look for another one. There's usually 2, so let's go on this way. Oh wait, I need to get some water. Okay, I had a swig. I'm not full, but I'm not
Oh
bad.
shit.
What? More animals?
I heard it. Yeah, it's a rattlesnake.
Yeah, be careful. I'm gonna make a crude spear real
I
quick.
Hear it. I don't see it.
I hear it too. I see it.
I pegged him, dude. I got
Is
him.
he dead?
Yeah. I threw the refined spear at it and it died. I can't pick it up though. I wonder.
You can skin it.
Oh, gross.
Just meat though, right? Like, I'm so annoyed that it doesn't give you hide.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start picking a bunch of fibrous leaves on our journey as well, because that's great for rope and stuff, which we need back at the home base. Oh shit! Oh shit! Paige! Paige!
What?
Your brother Alistair is dying to death because of a giant pig. Kill the pig. Oh crap!
Where are you?
He's right behind. I'm gonna die, dude. He's gonna get me. I can't outrun it. He's pushing. He's pushing. Oh my god, he's got me down to half health, dude. What am I supposed to do? I can't outrun it. I can't hit it with an axe.
I took the trade.
Is he dead? Oh good, I'd hit him so many times and he wouldn't die.
Look out, look out, look out.
I'm stuck in an animation! Oh shit, are you poisoned?
Fantastic. Yep.
Well, you know what that means we gotta find.
Oh, gross.
Gotta go find some pee-pee, dude. The never-ending search for more pee-pee. Giant hog, dude. He fucked me up, man. Like, it's a good thing I was at full health.
I miss carbs. All we've had is meat and
All
coconuts and
protein,
stuff. I
dude.
miss-
Fish and boar. Okay, is there another shipwreck or anything else worth exploring on this fucking island? Or is this just like a resource-heavy island we need to try to remember where it's
When
at?
I was a child, I asked my grandparents, please, may I have some bread?
Found another pig. It's a little one though. Did he? Oh. It's okay, buddy. Hey, little guy. It's okay, man. It's fine. It's fine. Why can't I build a pig trap? Dude, I already killed your brother and your mom, so like let's just call it a day, huh? Just submit to my will. We have to make barbecue. Oh good, I got poisoned too, dude. By a sea anemone. We are both poisoned. We survived. We were thriving yesterday. 31 days and it's bad. Oh my god, this is such trash. This part of this game sucks.
Okay. The good news, however...
Did you find APP? Because at least one of us won't die that way.
Oh, no, I haven't started looking for PP. I was looking for water.
Looking for PP? That's brilliant.
They're pushing.
They're pushing PP?
Now, Butters...
PJ having night sweats over Ciabatta. That's really good. Did you hear me, Peach?
Yeah, don't speak for my sweat.
That's so good, dude. Like,
whoa!
What?
There's a yucca plant, but like buried.
Come on. Running around with those things sticking out of it. Fuck. Got you, you little bitch. Alright, well the answer is throw spears, not run, try to chase it. Let's see, we are just under an hour in, even though your timestamps will show more, but it took me a second to get started this time. Let's see if we've had any more progress. Oh yeah, we sure have had some more progress. We've got Laura Croft and Indy are tied, 43-43, and Dora the Explorer at 14%. Still not a single vote for our buddy Nathan Drake. Okay. The problem is, I like having this meat smoker too, dude. We need to build one back home.
I have found a peepee.
Good. At least one of us has a chance of survival.
Oh damn it! Now I need a coconut. I need a nut for this peepee.
Your PP is nutless? You need some...
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find you a... Oh, I got you some nuts over here, dude. There's a bunch of them. Dude, there's a lot of...
I got one, don't worry.
Oh, there's a lot of nut over here, bro. I need some PP, though. I wonder if you can grow your own PP. Can you grow your own PP? Or do you just have to find it out in the wild? Because, like, there's plenty of aloe vera on this island, and I sort of...
So what you're asking is, can you grow it, or do you have to just show it?
Well, exactly right. That's...
I found PP. I found PP.
You found another one?
Yep.
Okay, good. Do you need another nut? Can you make us some antidotes? Dude, I want to drink the PP nut.
I have made an antidote.
Here, I found another one.
I have had the antidote. Hold on. Because it doesn't consume the coconut flask.
Oh, nice.
So here.
Ugh. I will have... Let me just make sure it does still list me as poisoned. Yep. Ugh, okay.
We are healthy. It is about to rain. I wish we had another water still.
Well, okay, so... I have another cloth.
Okay, we need 3 rocks.
me pull the cloth
I have
out.
one.
I'm gonna put the coconut flask in here. I have smoked medium meat. Do you see these big ass meats I put on here? Are you hungry at all? Because I need to get the... I need to get this clear.
Yeah, I am down. Okay, yeah.
I have this small meat. And then I can put one of the medium meats on here. And then, yeah, if you want to grab those other two, I can put these two medium meats on there.
So grab the small ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit, here. What I didn't realize is that I had a medium on my person. So it's smoked already, so I'll just hold on to it. We'll see how long it lasts. What do we need for another water still? No, it's fine. What do we need for another water still?
I got it. I got it.
I'm gonna leave the
do we have
cloth
a
here by the
cloth?
smoker. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it by the smoker.
Okay. Then yeah, that's the only thing. I just need literally one
I
more
would love another
flash.
fucking box, man. And we need to get out.
Oh, do you have the coconut flask?
Yeah, I put it in that crate over here. So yeah, I'll drop it. Because that means that I can put a stack of this. Actually, I'll put the corrugated steel there. Honestly, having those pigs here has meant great for our leather stocks. Which is good because we need leather strips to make those leather skins. When we get back to the island, we can make the leather water skins. There's so many coconuts. Dude, this is just a really good, like... We've still got a lot of plant life on this island, but I'm afraid we're running out of the other stuff, so... Like, for example, I hate that... I know, the joke, but I hate that the pee-pee is off this island. We have no more pee-pee on the island. How high does the tide come up? In my experience playing this game, I don't think the tide has really changed. Like, high tide, low tide,
No,
which is
I
kind
don't-
of a shame.
Yeah.
That would be a very neat mechanic, but I have not seen it. So we've been sort of building, like, right on the edge just to make sure that we don't lose stuff. So, yeah, what do we want to do, man? I mean, when it rains here, which I'm hoping it's going to rain soon, because then that would be great for you thinking ahead to build another water still. But after that, like, should we just load up on whatever we need at the home base, go drop it, and come back? We've got a couple hours for the live stream.
Yeah. That's probably the best plan.
Is that home? That's home out there with that wreck. That's One Tree Island. You can see our lone tree out there. So then we should go to that one. That other small island out there where there's that wreck.
Yeah.
Unless we've already been to it, but that one right there would be great. I hate that you can't see the tower that I built. The tower helps helps you see out, but...
Well, you needed to build two of them.
Probably. Then we'll definitely attract a plane. We'd be saved.
Yeah, make them identical in every way. Now, unfortunately, the plane wouldn't be able to help us get out.
We'd call them the sibling lookouts.
Yeah.
The fraternal towers. Dora is the best answer to me, says Mia. Look, I mean, you're allowed to love your favorite explorer. Mine is definitely Indy. Laura Croft is a pretty good explorer, but also she comes from money and shoots people. That's her answer, is she shoots people. Which, like, is fine. That's fine, but not... Style points for the whip. I mean, Indy shoots people, too.
Yeah, famously.
Does Laura Croft hunt Nazis?
Oh, I don't know. I don't believe so. I've only played the more recent Tomb Raiders. I've never played the originals, so I don't know.
It didn't rain.
No, it did not.
It's okay, I was actively dying, and I think with two of us, we do need the two water stills going. Because, like, I needed to just drain one, and then the other one I had to take half of, so... I will load it back up with some fibrous leaves. Oh no, we've got palm fronds galore. I'm not wasting fibrous leaves. Precious fibrous leaves. Red is still on. In Lara's defense, her timeline was set status post-Nazi, and also she avoided shooting anyone for the OG series. She does fight cultists, Roxanne adds, so the argument could be made. Okay.
Yeah, I think what I will say though is that if you judge them additionally based off of their live action counterparts, I believe personally, and I know this is probably going to be super unpopular and like really a unique stance for me to have, but personally, I find Harrison Ford a better actor than Angelina Jolie.
Better actor, I agree
Great.
with. More or
You?
less, I think Harrison Ford is a better actor than Angelina Jolie? Yes.
I think that Harrison Ford did a better job playing Indiana Jones than Angelina Jolie did playing Lara Croft.
I agree with that as well. Did you think I was going to tell you that I thought Angelina Jolie was a better actor than Harrison effing Ford?
No, that was the bit.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like,
It was
dude,
the bit.
what?
I have to step away for a moment because I am ill and have to do things that ill people have to do that make a lot of snotty sounds. So I'll be right back.
Alright, that sounds like a good time for a break then, as she tries to keep powerful artifacts out of rich people's hands. Okay, right. By being a rich, yeah, cool. Harrison Ford says it belongs in a museum, so like, I mean, I get it. Like, really, they're just kind of two kind of similar. They're similar, and I'm grateful for that. One's super hot, the other one is Lara Croft. Okay, I'm gonna take, let's take like a 10-minute break, so go refresh your beverages. Oh, evil rich people. Well, yeah, most rich people are evil. We're gonna go ahead and take a, oh, that was a funny timing with the bell. Thanks for being here, everybody. Don't forget, it really does help if you hit that like button. I know it's a simple thing, and I sound like every YouTuber, but people forget. Meef's on. So we will be back in, let's say 10 minutes, maybe sooner. But yeah, don't touch that dial. Don't run away. Like I said, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't already subscribed, please do. But certainly at least like the video. It goes a long way and it costs you nothing to help us out. If you really love the stream, you can also look down at ways you can support the stream by helping us purchase our next games down in the description. And thanks so much. If you think we're super funny and you think, oh man, my friend would love us, you can also send that link to other people with the share button. Okay, we are going to be back in about 10 minutes. Thanks so much. Oh right, and I didn't say it, but I love you. Okay, bye. And we're back.
I wanna go back to Minnesota.
What's your favorite Buffett song?
Me?
Yeah.
My name's not Rick. My favorite Jimmy Buffett song?
Yeah.
Based off of my childhood and like the I don't know the name of it, but it's I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows.
Do 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 do. Yeah, that's a great song.
Mr. Ugly.
That's an awesome song. I'm a big fan of Tin Cup for a Chalice because I just think it's pretty. So yeah, for reference, PJ and I used to go to, we would family vacation. Our family would take a vacation every year to the beach because it was affordable, and though not like dirt poor by that point in our lives, I don't think we were well-to-do really. So oftentimes instead of doing Disney World or something like that, we would just go to the beach and spend family time, and it was honestly pretty great. And our parents love Jimmy Buffett, so we learned a lot of Jimmy Buffett coming up, and I actually really, I'm a fan of Buffett. I was sad that he passed this year.
Yeah. Last year, but yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It was like the end of last year. I always wanted to go see him, actually.
You wanted to be him?
See him, like live. I would have liked to have gone to see him. I mean, yeah, hell yeah, I wanted to be Jimmy Buffett. He was awesome.
See, I wanted to be with him.
like biblically?
Yeah, like I wanted to either have. I don't need to go on. I don't need to go into it. It's fine.
I was gonna ask you what did you do? What did you do on your break, Paige? But then I realized you said you were gonna just go be sick, which sucks. I'm sorry that you're sick, but I'm grateful that you still decided to come hang out with us. I went and housed some dinner real quick over 10 minutes because I hadn't eaten yet today, and I've been fighting being sick myself, so I figured I should eat before I take more meds. And I landed on, you ready? Savory tarragon chicken salad from Publix on Hawaiian rolls, and I ate 4 of them.
That sounds good.
Dude, their chicken salad, like they have 3 different kinds, and all 3 are. I love their chicken salad, man.
Belle DeVille purchased me a couple of Whopper Juniors from Burger King.
I love a good Whopper
to
too.
Eat them because I'm a bastard.
We even went on a break.
Yeah, well, during that break I was blowing my nose and peeing, so.
Awesome, dude. Alright, so I think in the morning what we need to do, because obviously we're not sleeping through the night, although I am going to take this opportunity to save. If you watch our very first stream, you'll understand why I compulsively do that now.
Oh, jeez.
But I think what we should do is head back.
In time.
We should head back in the morning and just load up the stuff with whatever we need. And then head back and drop it off. And then we can come back, or we can go hit a different island and then come back, but... What is that?
I am currently in the process of loading up the raft.
Okay. Got a bunch of leather that I'm gonna add in too.
Can we take the logs like this?
Yeah.
Or do they have to be cut into the individuals?
No, you have to cut them down into individual trunks. But then you can pick up the trunks and you can add them into the crates. Problem is you can't stack trunks. Which, like, I want to be like, yeah, that's fair, but, like, this whole game isn't... Like, fuck you. I do want to add a better back to this raft, PJ. I want to add one, like, side to each. The back end,
Okay,
like,
so
one
then
right, one left.
What it kind of sounds like we need to prioritize, then, are the trunks, so that we can...
Planks.
Yeah. On top of that, however, we need floaties.
Yeah, floaties or barrels, you're right.
Or a fucking motor.
Well, so that's the thing, right? Is eventually we're gonna... I think I just need to keep building stuff to unlock it. Do I have that unlocked yet? I don't think I do. What do I? To build a boat motor, we need duct tape. Huh, I might be able to do that. Electrical part. PJ, we might be able to build a boat motor, dude, when we get back to our main island.
They dope.
We can't, I haven't unlocked the gyroscope yet. Or the gyrocopter yet, but I have unlocked the boat motor, I think. And we can make clay wrapped floors, corrugated wrapped floors, plank wrapped floors, which, you know, all of ours now are wood. We could upgrade them if we wanted to, but I don't see a need for that right now. Technically, we could make wood wrapped bases too, with 14 sticks and 2 ropes, but I'm with you. I'd rather find either tires, barrels, or buoy balls. To be absolutely frank, I think tires is the answer. It's only 2 tires, so we should keep looking. Hello, Christina. Yeah, duct tape. Yep. Well, you know what's weird is we've found a surprising amount of duct tape for being stranded out in the middle of nowhere.
Like a shit ton, yeah.
We've got like 6
Oops,
rolls.
God damn it.
I think the fire just died. Oh, you got it.
I accidentally put it out.
How can there be a fire underwater? Yeah, tin cup for a chalice is a really good one. What hopes and dreams can you make with a duct tape motor? Now, time out. There's other stuff. We need electrical parts, and we have to do like a prayer. And you do a little dance, and yeah, no, I'm sure it would
Make a
not
little
be
love.
good. And then we get down tonight.
Hopefully we still have the time.
How much more room do we have on our current boxes?
Not a lot. Like maybe room for 3 stacks of things?
Do you have any trunks in there already?
No, I figure we would take what we have, come back, and then just pile all the trunks in.
Okay, word. Crap. Did you load the sticks somewhere?
Yeah, in the
Here.
thing.
Here. There's 4. Okay, so then... Not yet. Okay. So do we want to go home and then come right back, or do we want to go home and try to see about building that motor? Because I think we can, actually.
I mean, I think that would be the most fun.
Yeah, I wonder if the motor replaces the rudder or not. I actually don't know. Because if the motor replaces the rudder, then cool, but if we still need the anchor and the motor and the rudder, then I'm going to have to rethink about how we extend this raft. Alright, I got this box too. Actually, what I'm going to do is... No, it's fine. Do you have your compass on you still?
Yeah.
Oh, there's one in here too, so, okay. I didn't know. Sugar, spice, and everything nice for a boat that won't flip over. Listen. Yeah, I don't know what we would need to keep our boat from flipping over. I thought we had handled that, but Mia, you were here at the beginning. That was... woof, man. There we go. Alright, you ready? What time is it? God, it's horrible. Never mind. Let's do like this. You ready? You ready, Peach? Wait.
Oh god, I'm having a seizure.
Da, 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 da. Should be back that way, right? Home should be just dead across the water. Alright. On to making that. They also had a tamarind apple green tea, Peach, that I'm now sipping. That was their Publix seasonal. It's delicious.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we're on our way back, and then we're gonna make our our duct tape motor. We're gonna make our duct tape motor, and like I said, if that replaces the rudder, then awesome. And then we could kill the sail too. Although actually probably not, because you know what I just realized, Peach, about the motor? We'll have to make a gas refinery too. So we'll probably want to leave the sail just in case.
Yeah, probably.
We don't want to get stranded too deep.
Oh my god.
Wow. My feelings.
What, man? What?
Yeah, we do need to go to a different island though soon, because like the shipwreck out there, like the ones I was talking about, those are the ones that are going to have the tires or barrels or whatever, and I do think we need to add 2 more to the back, one on the right and one on the left. Because we kind of rock backwards a little strong, though. And I'd like for us to not flip over anymore, that would be cool.
I mean, we shouldn't flip over as long as the game decides that it doesn't need to worry about physics. It's like it forgot, and then it was like, oh shit.
On our poll, we've still got Indy and Laura tied, so if you're just joining us, don't forget to check at the top of the chat, there's a poll. Vote for your favorite explorer. Because we're curious. And because I said so. Alright, you ready for some Tokyo Drift action to turn this thing back around? And here we go. Do 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 do. Boom, dude, boom.
Dang.
Pretty stanky, right? That was pretty good. Okay. What do we need to take in with this? I'll tell you what, why don't you start unloading the stuff, and I'll go start looking to see what it takes to build this, like the oil refiner and the boat motor.
Okay.
We should also throw down a meat smoker, and I'm good with having the hobo stove and a meat smoker, honestly, because the hobo stove will keep it from going bad. Oh man, I forgot I had a small meat on there and it's spoiled now, so I'm just gonna yeet that out there. I need to yeet it further than that. Okay. Okay, it was over here, over here. So the boat motor is 1, and then to build... We need to build a furnace for your clay. And we need...
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, furnace for the clay, there's a brick station, a fuel still boiler. I'm going to pin that. So I need to build a fire ring where we're going to boil the fuel, which I'm gonna say we're gonna do over on that, or in that offshoot over there. So start with that. I need some rocks. I need 4 sticks. Do you have clay? Is that clay that I need? I do. I need 2 clay, which you actually already figured out, which is awesome. So, okay, I need.
Yeah, they're in the rock box.
Okay. So I'm gonna start with rocks. I don't remember how many rocks we needed to build a circle, a fire circle. We also haven't tried fishing. 3, okay, so for the fire pit I need 4 sticks and then the 3 rocks, so I need 4 sticks. I also still think it's bullshit that you can't turn crude spears back into sticks.
Yeah.
I mean,
or at least use them for the same thing.
Right, like I should be able to use those to fuel a fire. Okay. Campfire. We're gonna put the fuel still, will go like here. So campfire goes there. Then I'm going to, oh my god, I wish it would, oh, you know why? It's because I have my hammer out. That's why, okay. Interesting. It defaults to, they thought about that, like, oh, if you've got the hammer out, default to the build menu, but they didn't think about, like, if I'm sitting here, can I just do the recipes? So I need 2 planks, 4 sticks, 2 lashings, the jerry can, and 2 clay. 2 planks.
We have a shit ton of the sticks now over by the
Oh yeah.
displaced person stove.
Yeah, Christina, we have 5 rolls of duct tape, which, again, crazy that we would find that. The displaced person stove? Yeah, okay, thank you, Peach. Let's see, I need 1, 2 clay. I need, do we have any lashing? I don't think we do we? We need to make lashing. Alright, I can make some lashing. I need 2 lashing. Got it. And then I need to grab sticks. I need 4 sticks. And then I need the jerry can, which is over here somewhere. "32 days, my brother."
Longer than a month.
Honestly, yeah. Well, to be fair though, God, if our nightmares had come true, we would have died soon as we started, basically. Remember that time you and I had that shared collected dream about dying?
Dying immediately?
Yeah, it was terrifying. Okay, I got the fuel still boiler. So I need to, there's the boiler and there's the collector. And then there's, so you need to turn the campfire on. I don't know what we're supposed to boil down to make fuel. Because none of it really makes sense. What would give us fuel?
I have 8 things of hide, but don't have anywhere to put them.
You know what? Do you want to make the water skins while we've got it? Because we can just do that.
Oh, sure. How?
Well, so drop the hide on the floor. That way I'll get some of it. And then I think all we need to do is turn some of it into leather strips. Because for a leather water skin, we need 1 stick, 2 leather strips, and the tanning rack.
So I need to make 4 leather strips.
And I'll bring you a stick. Oh, I never realized you can actually hear the water stills collecting if you listen close. I've got to figure out what we would burn down. Dinosaur bones, obviously. Red, you've got it. That's it. I need dinosaur bones to turn it into fuel. Oh my god, we're gonna be barbecue heroes, and also we're gonna be fuel barons, dude.
Well, that I'm excited about, but I want to be Daniel Plainview. Here. Where's the other two?
Oh shit, you just dope. Alright.
I don't know how to use it.
Well, so I'm guessing what we need to do is grab our water skin in our hand, and then, yeah, hold square to collect. It's collecting in the water skin. So you can hold 3 of those in the water skin. Dude, that's...
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm about to... I want to switch my hammer for... Oh, I have to put something else in my hand. Now I want to switch my hammer for the water skin so that I always have the water skin on me. Oh, that's so... Dude, we're thriving. We're thriving.
We are empty as far as the raft is concerned as well.
Okay, cool. So, I've built us a fuel distiller. I just need to figure out what the fuck to distill into fuel now. Which, again, I mean, like crabs? Would crabs make good fuel? Palm fronds? Oil? I probably sound really dumb right now.
Knowing the game, it's going to be something incredibly hard to find.
Well, yeah, dude. Okay, so let me think now. I want to build a boat motor, which consists of duct tape, engine part, yeah, okay, engine, vehicle, fuel, and vehicle electrical part. Peach, this is crazy. I think I can do this right now.
Do it. If you can do it, do it.
Vehicle engine part, vehicle fuel part, vehicle electrical part, vehicle filter part, and duct tape. Where's our raft? We parked on that side. Yeah, okay, problem is that if I was gonna place it then what I want to do is move the anchor to the side real quick. That's exactly what I want to do. Oh shit.
What happened?
I forgot that I have all this stuff on me. And I smacked the fucking anchor to get rid of the anchor. Because I want to move the anchor. Yeah, our raft certainly sinks backwards too far, so like I've got to try and fix that. But I'm gonna put the anchor over by the sail actually, so that, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but you'll see why I'm held up about this in a minute. Where'd the rocks go? I want the lashing, and then I need the rocks. Oh, there's more lashing here too. Okay, rock, rock, lashing, rock. Okay. So I think that's all I need. Let me put the anchor. I need another lashing and I need 6 rocks. I have 3 rocks. I need 3 more rocks and 1 more lashing. I can make the other lashing. You know what I am grateful for living here in Florida is a Publix, dude. I'm just thinking, like, I have some friends that don't know what Publix is.
I think I used to agree with that much more than I do now. I think Publix is, like, their deli-made and bakery-made stuff is peak, but so are their fucking prices. It's gotten so expensive to shop there, it's almost not worth it.
That's true.
Like, you know you're doing it wrong when Target's got cheaper groceries.
Hey, PJ, groceries are very affordable. That's an old word, groceries. That's a weird, like, it's an old word. Nobody really uses it anymore.
Sorry, you started to say that and I threw up out of every hole in my face.
Groceries. Okay, I need to make 1 more lashing. Which I thought I already did this, but... Making groceries affordable again, bro.
Are you fucking serious?
Can I not build an anchor?
Well,
Okay.
I just got fucking poisoned.
No. Yeah, I'm getting close myself. I keep walking really close to that
Is there any
purple thing.
PP on this island?
I don't know. Okay, I need... I'm trying to think this through and what I need.
Okay, well, as you're doing that, come take one of these. There should be a cooked one.
Yeah, there is. Inventory management again. Thank you. Duct tape, pick that precious roll of duct tape back up. What if you did, of all the things, what if you dropped that duct tape in the sand? Mia says, used to be a cake decorator for Publix and work for Target. Now I honestly prefer Publix as a whole lot more food and service-wise. Wow, okay, fair enough. Do you mean from an employee stance, or all of it?
Yeah, I also worked at Target, and I did not love my time at Target.
No, you did not. Put the engine in engineering. We got a trophy, my dude.
Well, you did. Unfortunately, all the trophies that you've got, I have not gotten a single trophy you've gotten in this game except the one surviving 20 days. That it counted, and it gave me.
That's so stupid. Okay. Now I need to... I need to build a backdrop. Or two like, back ends. I really need to build 2 back ends, because this whole thing is too back heavy now. Which I could do with planks, but I don't have anything to float them on. I thought we had more buoys, but maybe I used those buoys already? But I think I can also make, yeah, we can make the wood raft base. I need 14 sticks, though, but we're not going to be running out of sticks. There'd be 28 sticks as a whole.
Do you remember how many logs we have on the other island?
Yeah, it'd be 28 sticks as a whole and 2 lashings, which I can make the other lashing. Oh, I've got lashing. Oh no, because that's the anchor. Okay. So I need. Do we even have 28 sticks?
We have 4 buoys right here.
Do we? Wait, I think I need 5.
4 buoy balls.
You need 5 buoy balls per raft base. But that's good to know that we
that's
do have them. Here, where are you? Hello?
I'm over here. I'm over here.
Oh. Oh, we have them in, like,
I
in
can't
stock?
describe it better. Yeah, it's right there.
4. This is stupid. Okay. Alright, okay. What do I need to put into the fuel still boiler? It is not fibrous leaves. Okay. It's not lashing. It's not rocks. I thought maybe fibrous leaves. What is that sound? Both. My God, I should have listened to the horror stories. It's actually hell working for Target. Yeah, Paige, your sentiments are being shared.
Yeah.
Is it clay? No. Why would it be clay? Why would clay make us boat fuel? No, it's not clay. Boat fuel can't melt steel beams.
Oh God.
Huh.
I looked it up.
What is it?
Potatoes.
No, are you serious?
Yeah.
Where did we find potato? We had 1 potato somewhere. Damn it, and I have to make...
What they're saying is that 4 potatoes makes 1 jerry can. So we figure out planting first.
We figure out what?
Planting stuff first.
Well, yeah, I'm working on that right now, but I do need more sticks for the raft, and then we can take the raft in the morning. I don't know. Okay, I'll figure that out. Let me think here. For tools, I need... crude hoe. Boop. Built the hoe. Now I can use the hoe to make...
I use the hoe to destroy the hoe.
farming plots. Okay. I'm gonna put our farm over here. Oh shit, we have to water the plank for the farming plots? Of course we do.
Well, it's a good thing we have as many water sills.
Right. Music sounds like Bloodborne.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, look. I've got 3 plank farming plots. How am I supposed to water this?
Oh god, is it the long skin?
It's not letting... No, that just sipped from it. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. This is the least intuitive. Alright, well we gotta put seeds in. Now remember when we found the potatoes? And you would put them on the hobo stove? I'm sorry, the disenfranchised person stove?
Yeah, it was like just randomly sitting around.
Right. Well, I don't know where we went. There was some over here by this rock, too. Dude, we gotta find him. Well, we're gonna have to start looking on the other islands, right? Who would have thought we would find 5 rolls of duct tape, and now we're like...
I'm just trying to figure out how to water the plots.
Well, but there's nothing growing in the plots.
Currently planting plots, not funeral plots.
Why are you guys talking about funeral plots, dude?
Update. Because she's a funeral person.
Are you trying to kill me?
That's a PC way to say that. Yeah, we're trying to kill you.
Oh my god.
In a little update in my family life, Deldeville passed a milestone. Currently owns 91 ball caps.
Like baseball caps?
Yeah, 91 of them.
That's a lot of caps. That's a lot of caps.
Alistair goes, oh, that's a lot of caps. Bell says no cap, on God.
Huh. 91 caps on God, fam.
Who's Pam?
Dude, I don't know what the kids say. The love of ill-gotten misfortune, the stove of ill-gotten misfortune. Yeah. The landlord special.
Yeah, I was right.
What?
I was right.
What?
And I don't need to do this right now, because there's nothing in them.
Your water skin and then what?
There's a way that you stand next to it, and it says fill.
Probably once there's something in them.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so
Well,
we
in the meantime, let's go to bed. We'll go to a new island tomorrow.
try to find potatoes. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to
Oh,
leave
goddamn.
the hoe in this one so that we don't lose it. Oh, I have to put an
forgot
egg.
about the fact that I am currently dying of poison.
PJ, the raft. I forgot about the anchor. No.
Oh my God, where is it?
Look.
Oh Jesus
No.
Christ.
Oh, I got poisoned. No, we haven't saved in so long, but I got poisoned. And there's a shark. There's a shark beneath my feet. Did you just get disconnected?
I just got disconnected.
There's a shark at my feet. We haven't saved. I am halfway to the other. Oh my god. I forgot that I was trying to put the fucking anchor. My ADHD has killed us all. Oh my god. Oh, are you loading in?
Yeah.
Okay. We should retitle our from now on. We should just title this "The Never-Ending Search for PP."
That's what their sequel is called. Stranded Deep: The Quest for More PP.
Deeper PP.
Stranded deeply.
DPPP. DPP. Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. You remember that hilarious joke we made?
Oh, okay. I'm still out in the water. Which joke? Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes.
Oh God.
Where are you at? Oh, you're still on the
I
island.
spawned in right behind you.
Oh, in the water?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm almost home. Or I'm almost to the thingy. Okay. Oh crap. How did you get so far away? Oh, the good news is it's facing home, so I'm just gonna open the sail and slam it back into shore. I'll be right there.
Oh, I'm up to you now.
Oh. Okay, well, okay. I don't have the... Well, do I have the stuff? Did I bring the hammer? No, not the crate. Did I bring... I did bring the hammer. Do I have enough stuff to build the anchor? No. I need a stick and 4 lashings. I have 3 lashings and no sticks.
Okay, so where's the anchor now? Does it just not exist?
Right, I haven't built it, because I needed more sticks.
Okay.
You know what? We're already... Is this the one where... Yeah, hold on.
Oh, that's lucky.
What?
That it just happened to go the direction of...
Yeah, it's
The
almost
island
back
all
to our
along.
other island. We'll just load it up and go back. Isn't that stupid? Oh, hey, it's Rafael Delgado. That's our buddy Raph. He says, all I hear is gay guy Bruce from Family Guy as a shark saying, hey, Alistair, just letting you know I'm right underneath you. Just trying to eat your little toesies. No! Just pop it in. Raphael, don't forget before you first of all say goodbye before you leave, you bastard. But also, don't forget to vote. Oh, okay, so now we're at 38%, Indy, Laura, and Dora the Explorer is up to 25%. Okay. Yeah, Mia says I walk away from the stream for not even a minute and you'll have to chase after the boat. That was my fault. That was all me. We're so not used to having to pull it up on shore anymore. But it doesn't have an anchor right now.
Yeah. I also take partial responsibility as the captain.
Well, yeah, it is. It's your... Yeah.
I have to execute the first mate who let the raft go loose.
Yeah, fuck that guy. No!
Oh my god. Why would it do that?
I hate you so much. And we don't even get all our stuff back. Well, okay. I'm gonna raise the sail now. We have no way to steer the boat. Are you collecting all the stuff?
Yes. Why did that do that?
Because when you hit it with an axe, it destroys it. Drop it, and I'll see if I can rebuild it. Because I have a hammer.
Oh, and also here's the antidote that I made you for your poison.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so to build the anchor... No, we need the rudder. I need 2 sticks. I'll be right back.
Here.
I'm gonna need more sticks anyway, so... Yeah. Okay, the rudder is back on. Now I need to try and figure out how to make an anchor. The anchor is... I have the... Oh, I just need lashings. Oh, but we decided that we wanted the... Yeah, okay, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I might just make one stick base, actually, so that I can... Unless we want to try to make it home and then go search another island for better materials for the bottom. I wish we had tires or something.
Oh, no, I don't... I think we can do that if we want to.
You think it would be better just to...
farming is...
Would you rather just use sticks right now?
Sure.
Okay. Because, yeah, you're right, we need potatoes. Also, don't forget, our goal for the night, which we are about halfway through our stream, and our goal for the night was to build an air gun so we can go at least shoot a shark with it, like... I do want to take some of these trunks back, but... Okay, watching through my TV, just commenting through my phone. Oh, okay. So the comments don't let you pick your favorite explorer. That's lame. All right, let's see. Can I build a wood raft base? 14 sticks. 13 of 14.
Jesus.
Seriously?
Well, I'll get to chopping.
Yeah, because I need 2. I've got enough for 1 right here, but I need 2 more, so... Okay, 1 wood raft base coming up.
God damn. Sorry, everybody. I know that's apparently super loud. I keep meaning to, like, mute, but it's happening too quickly.
I'm too weak.
Okay, I'm also trying to keep...
Hey, I need you to come here.
Oh, shit.
I need your help. Like... I need you to rotate the raft so that I can attach this to the back, because it won't let me attach it at the angle that it's at right now. And, you know, huge oversight, you can't actually, like... You can't interact when that build menu's up. Dora is a badass little kid who is rescuing animals and teaching children. No contest. That's our sister. She says that. Okay, let me see if I can attach this to the back.
Caroline,
now.
you called me earlier and I called you back and you didn't answer.
Wow. Come on. Okay, I got 1 of the wood raft bases there. So now I need to build a floor. Oh man, I'm gonna need so many more sticks. Alright. I know what I'm doing for the next 10 minutes of this stream. Mia says exactly. Dude, we're getting outvoted here, man, by Dora. Alright, who wins in a fight, Dora or Doc McStuffins?
That's a really good question. Oh, no, it's not. That's no contest. It's still Dora, because Dora's got boots.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Boots,
she's got...
I assume, is a howler monkey.
Yeah, she's got like a freaking monkey. That's super fair.
Boots would tear the face off of any contestant. Maybe that's what the boots are made of. Face leather.
People. Did my axe just... My axe just died. Today is the worst day.
That's not ideal.
No, it's not. I have to chop all these sticks and my axe gives up the ghost. And I don't think we have any more rocks in this island because we took them all over. Did you bring the pickaxe? And follow-up question, is there a place to pickaxe rocks on this island?
I do have the pickaxe, and I have not found any.
Yeah, there goes the legend Derek, who says, and my axe just died. Welcome to the show, Derek. Nice to have you back. It's getting a little normal without you here. We didn't like it.
It was all Jack and no reach.
Six rocks? Or six sticks?
I am dumping off an ass ton of stick.
Okay, I've got 11. I'm still gonna need more to build the topper, but, well, the toppers, and then I can throw the anchor down. Hey, I found a rock.
Should we go to bed and reset the day so that we can see what the fuck we're doing?
Yeah, let me just drag this up here pretty good, and then, yeah. Alright, it's dragged. You're born naked and the raft is dragged.
Oh my god, my axe broke too.
Okay, well, I'm saving. Let's sleep. We'll make some axes. Come on over. Oh my god, it's not letting us sleep because the sun's about to come up.
Well, okay, I mean, I guess that's...
Yeah, whatever,
the
fine.
result we were looking for?
I don't need a large one.
Okay.
So, I've got 2 rocks, so here's a rock for you. Actually, here's a stone tool for you. And then to make a to make an axe, we need 2 stone tools. Shit, we need 2 more rocks. Because that... maths. Red said my raft comment was a bit of a reach. You mean the one about drag? Alright, fine.
Well, what kind of reach? A jack?
I just need 1 more rock. A rock! A rock! The pioneers used to ride those babies for miles. At a certain point, anybody that's watching multiple of my streams with you, and what I'm realizing, PJ, is that we're just making the same. It's just the same content over and over and over with different people tuning in.
Yeah.
It's great, but I'm like same jokes, same. Okay. I'm gonna load up on all these sticks. Which is a shame that we're using them like this, but... Oh, I have! Are you serious? I've got 6 rocks on me. Now, part of that, though, is the problem is those are for the anchor.
Oh, well then no, we need those
Right.
for...
I have my knife, but... Okay, I think now what I can do is I should be able to make a wood raft base. Derek says you rang. I'm assuming because we're talking about Jack Reachering. And then
Which is funny because his answer to us saying that he was Jack reaching was to then Jack reach.
Right. I know.
Everyone, let me explain Jack reaching
Yeah,
really
yeah.
fast. Jack reaching is when a person, namely a Derek, hears something, anything, a sentence, a song, a cough, any kind of noise, and word associates that to something else, a reference of some sort, to something else, and then says it with zero hesitation. The reason we call it a Jack Reacher is the example is a waitress leans over the table and says, "Excuse me, pardon reach," and the person says, "Jack Reacher." So, that's Jack Reaching.
Let's catch up on the. Thank you for the explanation, PJ. Catching up on the chat here. Caroline says to you, "How many times have I called you lately and you haven't answered? I think you'll live." She also says Doc has never had to fight. She says Doc has never had to fight. So I guess that means that. You'll find out. I guess that means that we're saying that Dora is the winner in that. Okay. And then.
It looks like the last time I missed a call from our sister was March 4th. Another missed one in February on the 14th. And those are, outside of today, those are the only missed calls this year.
Where are we gonna find potatoes?
I've been looking. I've been trying to be the hero of the day and find some potates to mash.
Into fuel. Alright.
Oh, you little son of a bitch.
What?
I thought I saw a rock came running across the island. Not a rock. It's a goddamn crab.
I need 4 lashings, which I think I might be able to build here. Yeah, I had plenty. Okay. So now what I should be able to do is equip this, go to this, I want to go here, and then I want to go to anchor. Okay, okay.
I have found potatoes!
Did you really?
Yeah, I found 1 potatoes.
I was really hoping that I'd be able to, when I'm operating the rudder, I'd still be able to hit the anchor, but I can't do both with the extension like this, but I'm not about to change it, so okay, we've got an anchor on this side. What I'd really like to do at this point is move the sail back to like the middle here, but I don't know if they'd let me.
Shouldn't we just push this back out and go back to the other island where all of our materials are instead of running around in circles like assholes?
Yeah, we can. Let's just load it up. So grab as many sticks as you can grab, so for the home island, and I'll start grabbing a bunch of trunks. Besides, what if I like running around like assholes?
I mean, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna start loading up our raft. Finding potatoes, that's a win, man. What are taters, precious? Thanks, Derek. He's just full of Lord of the Rings quotes today.
I get that because of the potatoes thing. I get that. Okay.
Alright, how many sticks have you loaded?
How many what?
Sticks.
I don't have an axe.
No, I said grab as many and load up the thing, and then we'll just go back home to make an axe.
Are we not wanting to bring the trunks for the planking machine?
I'm bringing, yeah, I've got one full of trunks already. Okay, and then I've got, yep, like this. Let's go again. We'll put, got sticks in this one. And then I'm gonna put trunks in this one. There's room in the bottom for one more trunk. There's room in the middle for one more stick. And then I've got an empty one on the left and one that has 3 slots. So we'll grab as much as we can. Did you need any more palm fronds or anything back home?
No.
So definitely the idea is that we want to plant those potatoes rather than just use them, right? Like...
Yes.
Alright, that's all the trunks that we had cut loaded, so we should be good to go. Do we want to
Alright,
leave this meat smoking here? Should I turn the campfire off? There's only one large meat,
No.
and actually I don't
Yeah.
need it.
It's smoked. It's smoked, so it will last.
Okay.
So, because that large smoked meat is from the last time we were here.
Okay, so then yeah. Alright, good. Let's head back home then, now that I've got... Did you see what I added?
No.
Took me way too long to add all this too, by the way. Wobula. We don't need that one. Okay, see here? I put these back 2 on, that's why I need all the sticks, instead of like using like buoys or tires. I'm using, if you look back here, I've just made some sticks. But this way the anchor is here now. And then I was able to add a little more to keep it from tipping back, so.
Nice. Okay, well, here, let me try to drag it out. We have right in front of us, so I will lower.
I'm on the rudder, let's go. Oh, a rock! A rock! The page! I can't. Okay, hold on.
Oh my god! Oh my god.
No. Is that a shark? Or is that you?
No, it was me.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, open the sail, let's go.
Okay, we need to go left.
And then when we're done, instead of
Oh,
going
wait,
back...
No, we don't. We're nope, sorry. Go right a little bit.
Is that not us there?
No, it is.
Okay. Caroline says, I called you April 30th, you declined
Yeah,
it and
I see
said
it,
call
I
you
see
right
it.
back. Come on, bestie. Dave, you're getting called out.
Yeah, I know. Of the 2 of us on this chat, I really am the one who deserves to be called out for my cell phone habits.
Actually, yeah, at this point, maybe.
What did you just say?
Nothing,
Dude, I will
nothing,
wreck the
Captain,
anchor
nothing,
again.
Captain. Please don't kill the fucking rudder. Come on, dude. The problem is I used to be able to hit the... Oh my god! Okay, I used to be able to hit the rudder, is what I was going to say, the anchor, and operate the rudder at the same time, and I can't now. Then I turned around and saw that shit. Oh shit. Yeah. That's what you get for messing with us. My brother is an expert shark hunter.
Ooh, wolf cola.
Did you get your... Oh, there he is. There's your fishing spear. It's still in his head. See him? The bastard.
Yeah.
What I am gonna do on Starter Island, this isn't Starter Island, there's a friggin' container on this island. This isn't Starter Island.
What? But we went northeast.
And you're the frickin' captain. Alright, well we're here now, so...
Oh my god.
I mean, okay, so let's just get this right. Right across there, where the big thing is standing out. That's where we just came from, right?
Which is northwest.
Is that our house right there? With the
I
big
don't know.
shipwreck? I think it is. I think it's to the left. But while we're here, we should see if we have any potatoes or anything magical. There is a wreck I'd like to go explore real quick. We're doing okay. We got water skins. I want to go see what's in this sheet metal section. We got lots of fibrous leaves for lashing and cloth, which is great.
A rock.
Oh, good. Maybe now we can finally make an axe.
Cool.
I need another rock too. Okay, cool. Rock, stone tool, crude axe, and then to make that crude axe a refined axe, we need another stone tool and some leather strips, which we have at home. But for now, okay. At least we have an axe. I found some driftwood. That's cool. Found a container wall.
Oh, I found a rock. I found a mineable rock.
I wonder what you can build with container walls. Or if you can just like kind of like use this container, because I don't think you can move the container, but like you can fix the frickin' container. Interesting, and you can open the door and stuff? Weird.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch. Crabs. Do I have the anchor back? Yes! Yes, we did. We built the anchor. There is an anchor and now a boat motor, which is pretty sleek if I do say so myself. Okay, so is there a wreck on this island? Oh my god, giant crab! Crab battle. I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna die. This is it. If I do die, there's bandages on the raft. I got him, but at the cost of, yeah, several bars of health, but... Got some corrugated scrap, that's good. There's nothing in this dinghy, right? No. Okay, well there's a wreck out there we should go look at, and then we should just, honestly, if we didn't find taters on the... We'll have to go look for potatoes on the island, and then if not, just boogie.
I didn't find any. I found, like I said, I found a mineable, like, pickaxeable rock, which I have taken apart. Oh god, giant crab.
This boat, is this the boat? No, we weren't already here. This is just the same type of boat as before. Ooh. Okay, well I found one container. Okay. People that are watching, just out of curiosity, if one of these was going to be a live...
more potatoes.
I thought we might. If one of these is going to be a live stream, and one of these is going to be like a filmed series, would you guys rather see, and if you don't know anything about the two, that's fine, but I'm thinking we're going to do 7 Days to Die and then another survival style game, which is actually Medieval Dynasty, which is kind of, it's not really survival style like this. You actually build your own medieval little city, and you become like the kings, and there's quests and stuff. What we might do is play one on each live and then decide which one is better suited for what. But if you've got any feedback on those, we've oh crap, I am being attacked by this shark. No, my toesies.
What?
He's literally on me, dude.
Why is he going after your toes?
He was right beneath me. I don't know. Raphael said that it'd be funny to hear him say
yet
toesies.
Another thing of potatoes.
Awesome. I'm coming out of the water. We're leaving this place as soon as it's safe.
I have so...
While we're in this moment, let me also just friendly reminder to please hit that like button if you haven't already. I know it sounds like I'm every stereotypical YouTuber ever, but it really does go a long way to help us. And
Yeah.
it lets me know that you like this and we should continue doing this silly thing. Okay, so you found potatoes. There's some yucca, so I'm going to get the fibrous leaves off of that. Fibrous leaves, I'm pretty sure they stack up to 25, so that's good. And I'm close to that now, so good.
Okay.
So we need to figure out, like,
found...
clay and stone deposits and
Oh.
stuff. What?
Oh, man.
Huh.
Oh, no, I can pick it up. I got some pee-pee.
Oh, good. Maybe we should try to plant that.
Not a bad idea.
Because that's the only one that we, like, really always need. Also, that wobulobula or whatever it is, the one that helps you breathe longer underwater, I was thinking we could try to use that, because there's more. The wreckage that's back on home base, there's actually more to it. There's another layer down below, but you can't hold your breath long enough to get down there. Or is it a juga that does that? One of them does that. So, we could try that.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, one of them you can put into, like a coconut flask, and you can it'll actually help you hold your breath longer. Okay. Back to the raft then? You want to try to make it home?
Yes, I will be totally transparent. I don't know exactly where that is.
The raft is right here. Come here.
No, home.
Oh yeah, I think I saw it. Let's come back out of the raft, and it should. Just be careful when you're coming out of the raft, because the damn tiger shark's out here. Alright. I think that our home is that one out there.
My game won't render anything out there.
There's one island out there.
I mean, sure, let's try it.
Okay. Alright. I am raising the anchor. And then hold for the sail because I'm going to... Okay, I'm turning the... hard as I can. So go ahead and lower the sail now.
Well, if I do that, we're going right into the mast.
No. I'm turning it right really hard, so we should be okay. Just lower it. Perfect. Now the island we came from, is that the one here that we're facing now? God, it's so smoky out.
Yes.
Okay. So, oh, Red says it's gillyweed is the one that helps us hold our breath the longest. That makes sense. So then, is this one tree island here?
Maybe. That seems right.
Wow, Indiana Jones is back in the lead. 40%, 30%, 30%. 30 Laura, 30 Dora, and 40% Indy, baby.
Ew.
See, now look to our left. The one to our left. What the hell is that? Is that a whale?
Looks like it. No, stay on course.
I want to go look at the whale. Yo. Oh my god, he's awesome. Did he go underwater?
It looks like it.
That was awesome. Nope. The flashlight's not very good. No, I don't like it. It's just pitch black down here. I made a mistake. I was smitten by the whale. Okay. Oh god. Help me. Okay. Whew. I hated that. Retrieving the anchor. Back on the rudder. So, what I was thinking is, see, this doesn't look like, this is not our home up here to the right, but this one's got a lot of shipwrecks on it, looks like. And if this is the one that has the containers the very first time we ever came to the containers, then we're on the right track. If not, we're in a lot of trouble, because now I'm totally turned around if this is not where I think it is.
No, I think that, is this, no, it's fucking not. I was gonna say, is this not the island that we left from?
So is what we're coming up to One Tree Island right now?
Coming up to? I don't see anything.
Your game isn't rendering an island
Okay,
dead
is
end?
the one to the right, is the one to the right not the island we just left?
I do not think so. It does not have a smoker on it. It still isn't giving you an island dead ahead of us?
No. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, maybe. It has 0 details.
If not, we need to backtrack. Oh, also we can use the sun and the moon rising and setting as... which I had not even considered until just now, but we sure can use that as at least west and east bearings. I don't think that is One Tree Island.
Neither do I.
Well, chat, we're lost. We've done such a really good job this whole time, too, but I think we're finally lost, man.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's not it, is
Did
it?
we do a circle?
That is not One Tree. Okay, here's my suggestion. Even though we need to explore all these islands, I want to find home. So, have we, is this full circle back the opposite direction? Yeah. This should be where we just left from. Now, how many... yeah, y'all need a map. I know, I don't think a map is a thing in this game. And I'm navigationally challenged. And PJ's done a great job, but he's under duress. He's ill and on medicine.
That's true.
Oh, good, and there's a fucking shark. What's your favorite kind of shark, chat? Mine is the one that isn't chasing me. I just saw him too. I mean, I'm a sucker for a great white. I'm a simple man. Although, honestly, I like nurse sharks. They're sweet and they won't hurt you. PJ, do you have a favorite shark?
I like a hammerhead.
Yeah, they're cool. Yep, Roxanne says hammerhead. My honorable mention here, all of the street sharks. Remember street sharks, PJ? From when we were kids?
Yeah,
They were fucking cool.
I do. And we're positive that this island to our left right now is not the one that we were just at? We're positive of that?
I do not believe it is the one we were just at. However, I'm not positive. So we can go look for signs of our life if you want. But you have to start dropping the sail because I can't hit the anchor anymore and the rudder, so. Did you just nail a bat? Also,
No.
drop the sail, dude.
God, give me the option.
Okay. Alright, let me get the anchor.
Right, while you do that, I'm gonna look to see. Nope, this is not our fucking island.
No,
I'm
you're
immediately
right.
Getting killed by a boar.
I can't wait till we unlock the recipe for gun. Okay, Lifting the anchor. I'm back on the rudder. Drop the sail, and then... So, we were... Why are we just spinning in a circle? I did not do that.
I think we're stuck on something. Okay, we need to go left, hard left.
Because we were on a small island, right? Not one with the big wall in the middle. We were on a little one.
Yes, the small island to the right isn't the right one.
Kind of between Hammerhead and the whale shark. Can build a fuel engine from scraps and duct tape, but can't make a map. Yep, you're right. I would kill... I think a map in this game would make us a lot more adventurous.
You can build a map in Minecraft.
I'm just saying, like, literally a rudimentary map, right? Like, on one of these pieces of cloth, be like home, island, and then compass out where you're heading. But that's not one tree, right? The one we're heading to now, if we...
But I think that it is.
You think it's home?
It's northwest. Yeah, I think that's home in front of us, because that's northwest.
Another shark. You can tell by the music that's playing.
Because I think when we left Lone Tree Island, we went to that island, which was southeast, which means northwest.
Oh, well, those do look like the right wreckages.
Sucks that we don't have the original raft out where it used to be, because that honestly would help us at this point.
I thought building my big-ass tower would help, too, but...
For the love of God.
What, the shark?
Yes.
Oh, I see him. Oh, he's big. That's a big motherfucker. He's over by the anchor. Is this just for funsies? You just gonna smack him? Look, you pulled it out and he fucked off. He was like, nope.
What I have found is that when you hit them, they fuck off. Did I get us home?
Okay, hold on.
Oh, I think I got us home.
I see there's a man-made object there. No, there's a giant crab. There's two giant crabs. This is not home.
What the fuck?
Okay, drop the sail. Drop the sail. There is something that's worth looking at there. But then we're going to have to figure this out. Okay, so there's giant crabs, but look back there. There's like a lean-to or something built there. Of course, now we're just going to start taking all these islands apart and not knowing where we're actually going. No, you know what? You know what? I don't know. I don't know. I'm very flustered. Should we go and see what's on this island, or I'm super turned around at this point.
Yeah, I have no idea where we are. I don't know which direction. Like, okay, where's the last place that we saved?
Oh, apparently you can just stand in these instead of... Okay. I don't know, but I'm afraid we'd lose a lot. It was definitely before we built the boat parts, I think. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to try and just go back and find the island. You know what, now it's kind of a good thing that we did build. Okay, hold on, I mean, what is home really? Home is where the heart is, because that would be the island that has the smoker. Yeah, the heart's not with the smoker, that was our junk island. Home is where the leather is. And the displaced person stove. Honestly, though, if we could find the island with the smoker, we would know where we were going. Alright. So I'm trying to think this through, because we left because we realized that our island... Okay, the raft had started to drift, and it was going back towards the island, right, that we had been on, which was just across from home. Why are we leaving?
Right.
So... Where are you? Oh, okay, okay. First of all, I wish the sun would come up.
Yeah, we're not even close.
So we're heading roughly back towards where we just were, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, this fog, I'm not seeing any signs of islands at all. We didn't bring binoculars either, did we?
No, not right now.
I'm waiting to see any island crop up so I can be like, oh, that doesn't look like it, but literally it's not loading any.
Yeah, that's my problem too. I wonder if it's a thing because it's dark.
Maybe. There's a weird visual bug going on right now on the stream. Oh, that's gross. I don't like that. It's doing... Hold on, I gotta see if I can shake that. Did we just hit...
Oh, wow.
Did we just hit
Yeah,
the
I
edge
think
of
we
the
did.
game?
Yeah, we did. At World's End, huh?
Oh, goodbye, Christina.
I can't even get off the boat.
Okay, well, hold on. We gotta stop the sail. This is good. I was like, what is this visual bug? It's not a visual bug. It's. Okay, hold on. I'm... That's nuts. All right. Well, no wonder it wasn't loading any islands. Is this like, okay, this is where the sidewalk ends? There's other thoughts I had there, right? Like, the whole thing has been the Truman Show, dude. We were never even really lost. They've been watching us.
And who is they?
You know, the government.
Oh.
Chat. Chat's been watching us. And thank you guys for coming along on this weird adventure. Dude, I am pulling the rudder as hard left as I can, and it just will not... Come on, turn. No, we gotta stop. Turn the sail off again. Well, we found the very edge of the game before we found home. Alright, pop the sail. Let's just start heading back that way and we'll have to see. Good news is it's 4. Bad news is I'm starting to actively be hungry to death.
Yeah, I think our flasks bought us some time for the water, but not enough.
Yeah, I'm out. Okay, whatever this island is up ahead, we need to start by figuring that out. Now, the moon was rising when I said we could talk about it. And that would have been to our right. And we were heading into the right when I said we could talk about the moon rising. And now the moon is setting to our left.
We have been either heading northeast or northwest or southeast the entire time. Currently, we are heading due north.
Oh, so we've just gone back and forth northeast and southwest?
Yeah, I know that our island is somewhere north because when we left it, we went southeast.
Okay, yeah. Hi Nina, bye Nina. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night. We are going to be on for about another hour, I think, folks, and then we're also going to head out to bed. We certainly have to at least find our way home. We were supposed to, like, plant stuff. We're close to planting stuff. We can just find our fucking way home. That's not it to the right. Yeah, that's not ours. Is it? No.
I doubt it.
I just see one thing sticking out there, but that looks like a shitload of palm trees. But out there on the beach, I saw one thing. So, okay. Hey, there's at least islands starting to pop up again, right? Like... I love you back, and miss you too. You should, hit us up sometime. Let's go hang out. Love you guys. Okay, and that island is one of the big islands out there to the right. And
Yeah.
I'm not really seeing anything out to the left, so I kind of feel like we need to... Should we turn right and go towards into those islands, or... Because I sort of...
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, okay. Let me check and see how our poll's doing while we're sitting here. 11 votes. Oh, we're back to Indy and Laura are tied with Dora the Explorer now. Coming up, taking up the back end. However, do you know who we do not have any votes for at all? Nathan Drake.
Nathan Drake.
Yeah. Okay, the sun's coming up. There are some more islands. There's one over here to our left. Which direction are we heading right now?
We're heading north still.
This is north-north?
North-north.
Okay, so we should have been going northeast? Or is that just where we've been going and that could be wrong?
That's where we've been going, yeah. Okay, does this big island out to the right look familiar? Not really.
No. I knew this would happen to us sometime or another. I was so afraid this was going to happen to us. Uh-oh, and now we're both complaining about being tired. What's the stats on that? There are no stats on
I
that.
don't know what it does to you.
But we are tired.
Oh, for the love of God.
What?
It's just the fucking shark noises.
And now I'm not seeing any more islands.
There's one to our right.
Yeah, and that's got a mast that looks familiar.
Not our dead right. Not our dead right, but like straight
Right. Correct, yes. Affirmative. Tom Holland. Bite your tongue, Derek.
That's a good bit.
So I don't think that's our house. But at this point, we just need to get back to the island we were smoking meat on, and then we can find our house.
Okay. So then head right, because it's obviously not to the left.
Hey everybody, thanks for stopping by. While we're sitting out here, let me take the opportunity to say, we just did the graveyard last Sunday. Remember, we do the graveyard every other Sunday at the Italian Club. Went well. We'd love to see more of you. It's super important to pre-order your tickets. It helps the venue. It helps us. So you can do that on Eventbrite. You can go to scarletlotuscabaret.com to get those tickets. Graveyard was awesome. We had a really good time. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, there's a container shelf, Peach. So either that's the one with the 2 large crabs that fought us, or that's the island where we were smoking our meat and we had the container.
No, the island that we were smoking the meat on is a big middle rock island.
Oh, is it? Okay, okay. Suffering from EP while lost at sea, immaculate. Yeah. We're like, this is getting really bad. Also, Mia, I don't know if you've noticed, but we are starving to death as well.
Yeah.
Okay, the question, I don't think this is home. Because, no, it can't be because there's a container on it. But have we been here?
I don't believe so.
If this is a brand, okay, well, even if this is a new one, we need to at least go get, like, a coconut, right?
Yeah.
Oh, good, there's a shark. It's a good thing they always make this music. Okay, you ready to drop the anchor or sail? You gotta do one or the other. Oh, good, look, Peach, we've got giant crabs. Okay.
Yep, this is exactly what I thought was going to happen. All the potatoes that we found are spoiled.
No.
I'm telling you, man, we should go back to a previous save. All the work that we've done is now gone.
Okay, alright. Alright, I mean... Okay. Did we save before the raft was pushed? God, it's gonna be such a fucking... Alright, here we go.
Let's find out. I have a good feeling. I feel vaguely like we saved on the last island.
Before we load in, this is a great time for us to take another... We're going to take about 5 minutes. I'm going to go refresh my beverage here, and we'll be back. Don't go away. And if you do, don't forget, drop that like. If you hit the notification bell, you'll always get a notification when we go live. R.I.P.J and I are trying to go live at least once a week. Also, there will be more coming up, including some podcast-style videos that I'll plan to be doing, along with a curated series as well. We will be right back when we reload after our tragic, horrible nightmare where we were lost at sea in a nightmare. We'll be right back. Okay, and we are back. We are loading in to see how much progress we lost. Really, what we're loading in to see. It's not even how much progress we lost, is it? That's not fair. It's how much of that was just a dream. Man, I was watching the preview. Speaking of Indiana Jones, I was watching the trailer for that new Indiana Jones game. I want it so bad.
I mean, it's available.
I know. I've got bills.
They're multiplying.
Okay, we're home. No. Meat Smoker Island. Let's see what the condition of the raft is. That'll tell us a lot. Man. Okay. One of these wood raft bases. Okay, alright. I don't have an axe. Which means yours is about to break.
No, mine is broken.
Okay, okay. How is there shark music playing now? We're on the island. Once
Land shark.
Street sharks. Okay. So now what I need to do is I need to go to this. I need to go down to wood raft base. Okay, I've got one started. Oh, god damn it. Will you, PJ, can you come help again?
Can I what now?
I need you to come help me.
Okay. Yeah, you need me to pull it out of the water?
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Now I just need a bunch of sticks. And as we were sailing away last time, we saw this rock. Now I should be able to craft a stone tool, and then make a crude axe. And that crude axe is gonna go there. Okay, cool. The sharks have evolved. Alright, let me start making some sticks here. I don't need a lot. I feel like I got sidetracked. I was saying, yeah, the graveyard was a good success, and I appreciate everybody coming out. If you want to know more about that, you can always go to scarletlotuscabaret.com, or you can follow me on social media, of course, and I'll post about that. We've also got the Midsummer's Fey Cabaret is June 1st, which will be taking the place of the regularly scheduled graveyard show. And then we'll have, I don't think there's anything else that I need to plug right now. I mean, you know, the usual. We're doing shows. I'm always trying to get, you know, the more you guys view these things, the more helpful it is, because I need watch hours and I need subscribers so that I can start monetizing YouTube and, you know, make a living not just doing this, but also some series about some games. I've considered doing some live streaming of, like, I don't know, some of my other favorite games. I love Bloodborne, there's a lot of stuff that I've considered doing, so, a lot of Souls games. I was playing a game that is a Souls-like called Mortal Shell that I really enjoyed, that I think we could absolutely stream and it would be fun. Okay, so the only thing I need to do now is build the anchor. But your participation helps me do that, and we appreciate you. Okay, how do I build the anchor? I need 1 stick and 4 lashings. Do I have any lashings on my person? No, but I can make a bunch, so I don't need 1 stick, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got 4 lashings, and now I want to find a stick. Great. Yeah, there's that shark again. Clever girl. Okay, okay, let me pop the anchor. Did you like the placement of that anchor?
Yeah, I think it's good.
Okay, then I'll just pop it back there again. Oh my god, it won't let me... Will you come pull this out to sea?
Yes.
Such an oversight. Okay. Oh man. Wait, no, now it's not doing it again. Just let me put it in, dude. See it? Can you see it, red? Just hold it. Just hold it still now. Got it. Okay. And it's dropped. Now we know that we were heading back that way thinking that was home. That's home! Right there, that's home, right?
You sure?
I mean, there's the boat wreck, there's the one palm tree out front. Like, no, I'm not positive, but I really think that that's home.
Because, like, that's what I thought, too.
Oh my god, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Hold on. Okay, good, I found him. I got our potatoes back.
Good. So we were about to leave, remember?
Uh-huh.
And I, like, turned the campfire off. And I want you to see how stupid and how close I think we were. I'm gonna save right now.
There was another one.
Yeah, there were 2 potatoes. And then you found a 3rd one on the other island, but we don't need that one.
Oh, you know what? No, I think I found 1 here and 2 on the other island. Okay, anyway, go ahead.
Okay, so I turned this off. And then I grabbed the small meat, and I had that, and then we were like, alright, let's set sail. Now come here. Because I really do think this is it right here. I'll show you what I see with my elf eyes. Derek's on a Lord of the Rings kick. Okay. Do you see that? Where I'm facing now. That looks like home, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we went this way because I went, oh, a rock, and you jumped off and you grabbed the rock right here. We went to that island right there. That's it. That's the difference. That's it.
Okay, so we need to go this way, which is northeast, which is what I fucking said.
So let's go home.
Okay.
The anchor's
I got
away.
All the wooden logs and...
Yeah. Anchor's away. I'm on the rudder. Drop the sail. It's amazing that we just lost like 45 minutes of gameplay over literally, what is that, like probably 25, 30 degrees?
About, yeah.
I am drinking Hendrick's this year's flavor drop for their limited run, which is called Oasium, and it is like a passion fruit gin. Oh, it's awesome. But also Oasium, and I thought it was appropriate. You're drinking?
I am drinking some boiled water applied to a packet of Theraflu.
Can I be honest with you? I love the taste of Theraflu. Like, the honey Theraflu is so good.
Because I don't, because the last time I had to take Theraflu, it's because I had the honest-to-God flu, and I kept throwing it up.
Christina says she's happy to help with building the Discord server you were telling us about at the Italian Club if needed. Oh, yeah! Yes, Mia, we should absolutely... We'll connect and chat about that very soon, because I do need to build a Discord server. I'm hoping, PJ, just so that you know, I guess everybody's saying that the Discord is a really good community builder. So what I'm going to do is build a gaming Discord for us and for what we're doing here and the other games that eventually I'll launch. And then for the Patreon launch, there will be a special VIP area if you are a high enough subscribing tier member.
God damn it.
What? How stupid that is? That it was right,
it's so
right
annoying,
there, and we're home. Look at that! Look at that shitty little house I built us, dude. You see how trash that thing is? I love it. Hey, what? What? Alright, now we need to figure out how to plant these potatoes before they go bad. Should we drop anchor now?
Yes.
So, I'm gonna start grabbing sticks and trunks, and you just worry about the potato planting. But that one island that we did visit did have, well, we can find it. It'll be to the left. Alright, we'll be able to find it.
Yeah.
Did you plant it?
I did.
Oh, it takes a lot to water this thing, but I watered it, and you need to also. Or I can water it again, but it definitely needs a little bit more. Okay, and now we wait. I hope they can't get, like, sunburnt or anything, like, you know.
Yeah, that would be absolutely ridiculous.
Well, but this game does stuff where I'm like, yeah, that's nice and easy, and then it does stuff where I'm like, why would you do that? Planks, planks, planks,
Like,
planks.
why is that a limitation?
Right. Okay, so planks in the plank box. Do we even put sticks in a box at this point, or are we just piling them?
No, I just put them in a giant fucking pile.
Okay, okay. Oh my god, PJ, the crab is absconding with our stick.
Crab metal.
Now, I think that I did have our coconut flask in this box, so I'll put one back in there. Rocks go in here. Ugh, it's so refreshing to be home, dude. I wonder, like, I'd love to actually see a design map to figure out how far we managed to get away from home.
Yeah, because you always hear those stories about people lost at sea, and it's like...
Or
you
lost
can't
on, like,
help but
trails.
judge that a little bit.
Yeah, when people get lost on a
Yeah.
trail, I'm like, dude, how? And I'm like, oh. That's how. That's it, we did it, right? Like, well, and I have terrible sense of direction. You know that. Anybody that plays games with me knows that. Red knows that from just day to day. I'll be like, we've been to this city, and she's like, yeah, honey, yeah, we have. And then I'll be like, oh, and it was to do this, and she's like, nope, that was in the other part of the city. I'm like, all right, cool.
We've been to the city. We're home.
You're in the living room, right? I know where we're at. Being able to craft multiple planks instead of having to do this for each one would be such a life changer. Is that all that I had on me? Okay, let me see. Plank box is full again, and I actually do have enough trunks to make a couple more.
Okay,
I'm almost done emptying out the raft, and then we can pick our next thing to go do. Trunks. Oh my god. Okay. Also, another quality of life investment I think we should have. I think you should be able to pick up a workstation and move it without breaking it for half the parts.
yeah, but then that's not ball-bustingly difficult.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to put more planks somewhere else, but we do want to keep a bunch of these containers empty for now. So I'm gonna drop the planks right here. Drop the planks. Okay, and then more stick. Jesus Christ, dude, look how many sticks we have. So do we want to build a meat smoker on our Helm Island too?
Yeah, probably, because the thing rocks.
Yeah, okay, I'll make a cloth. What does it take to make one of those? Let me look. It takes...
Well, so we would need another campfire.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll start working on it. We need to get a bunch of rocks next time we come back. We're running out of rocks. Okay, rocks. I need sticks. And I need a lashing. Okay, I should be able to make one. Do we want to keep it here by the hobo stuff? I'm sorry, by the unfortunate individual stuff?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so campfire we'll put here. And then we're gonna make a fire pit. And then I need one more stick. Wherever will I find another stick? Okay. And then I'm gonna make the meat smoker. Oh man, it's facing out here. I was kind of hoping it would face inside, but okay. I had no control over that, but there you go. One second. I'm gonna return in just a second, Pete. Okay, so the meat smoker is built. Okay, and awesome. I am hungry. Do we have any? No, we don't. We're cooking food though. Okay. Did you get my bird? Was there a bird
The
on
ones
the?
on the smoker, yeah, the ones on the smoker are cooked.
We're
I'm
smoking.
just smoking
Okay.
them,
Okay.
but feel free to just take it.
No, dude, it's fine. I'm not like dying. I have a bird, or I have a fish trap out too. So let me go see. It's somewhere between... That's what I need to do, is put it in an easier to find location. I found it a couple of times, but... It's also getting dark, it's hard to see. It's getting dark, too dark to see. And it feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Yeah. 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 Okay, it's almost time to go to bed. Let's save and sleep. And then... What does it take to build... One duct tape, one... Okay. I need one duct tape, one leather strip, and 2 sticks. Hey, Peach.
Hey. Oh, Jesus. Is that the spear gun?
Uh-huh. And to make spear gun spears, you need spear gun arrows. You need a stick and a lashing for each spear gun arrow, which is crazy.
Oh my god.
I don't think we
Let's
even.
go to sleep.
I don't think we even have a lashing. I was gonna check and see what this looks like, but I don't even think we have a lashing, do we? No. All right. Yeah, we can go to sleep. Let me save. You ready for bed? You ready for sleep? Oh, I probably should eat something, or I will lose health while I sleep. I'll just eat this real quick. Okay. Oh, your smoker's done.
Oh, good.
Here we go.
My potatoes.
Let's see how they're doing. Nothing has happened.
God damn it.
Alright, so we'll go explore another island and then we'll come back and sleep and hopefully the potatoes will grow.
Yeah, I would like by the end of this stream
Yeah.
to have turned the motor on. Because we're not planning on playing this game again, at least in the immediate.
No, I think the
So I'd
next
like
time
to
we
leave the
stream, I think
audience-
the next time we stream, I think it will either be 7 Days to Die or it will be
In my opinion, it's whichever one is more different than this.
oh, well then it's definitely the Medieval Dynasty. And there's not as bad of a gameplay loop as this one. Although 7 Days to Die is great too, and I could teach you how to do that. That's the difference, is I could teach you and it would be interesting. But I think that one's better off as a series, because you and I could record a bunch and then drop it in like 30 or 40 minute episodes. Derek says maybe we could put our beds together and sleep near each other in Stranded Deep.
I have nothing to say to that.
Derek, I would let you sleep next to me in Stranded Deep, man. I mean, we'd be feet to feet, but actually, I don't know if that makes me feel better.
Okay. Alright, we should be all good.
What's it take to make a clay forge? The furnace takes 6 clay, 3 sticks, and 2 rope. Hook, light hook, container light hook. Wait a second. This whole time I've thought the hook was for fishing, but I wonder... 1 lashing and 2 sticks. Wondering something. And then we can run, but... Unreal, look at this.
Hold on.
The light hook holds your lantern, albeit it doesn't hold it like I thought it would. Because I thought... see that? I thought you'd stick the hole in the hook. And instead you just like pop it on top. But look at that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It'll also probably help us find it if we lose it again.
I know. Well, so then that means I want to see about making a hook. I need one more stick. It's a good thing we brought half the rainforest sticks with us. Stick. Okay, and then if I do this, does that mean that I can, first of all, where do I build? Yes. Hey, check that out.
I'm in the middle of the ocean.
Okay, when you're done being in the middle of the ocean, check that out. Lashing and 4 sticks. I need 3 more fibrous leaves. Like a bunch of fibrous leaves, please. 34 days, dude. We're killing it. I made a gun.
Yeah, but I wish it was like a gun in the traditional sense.
Like a Beretta, like a Glock. What did I just see? I just saw the option for square somewhere right in here. That's gonna kill me. I'm gonna go back through and look at it because I saw like, what does that say? Fibrous leaves. Oh, okay. 2. Really? I thought we even slept on this island. It didn't grow any more back? Damn. I wonder if we can plant this yucca fruit.
Probably. I've got some medium meats on the smoker.
Nice. Anyway, here, check this out, and then we can go. Actually, I need to get leather strips so I can build a better axe, but look at the hook on the front here.
What am I missing?
I built a hook and put the lantern on it.
Oh, okay, that is cool.
Yeah. So I want 1 rock so that I can make another stone tool, and then I need leather strips. Okay, I'll go make leather strips. Do you know where you want to go next?
I guess if we can find that small island again, so that we can get potatoes.
Okay. So I think it's. Here's where I'm at. Let's try to figure this out together. Oh, it's raining. Get your fill of water so that this will, and make sure that your thing is full too. So, we came from this way. Be careful on your way out to the raft. There's like a stingy out here. He's right there. I almost stepped on him like 86 times. Okay. Now, we came from this way, right? I think it's that island right there. Like, I think it's to our right. Because that's the island.
We came from this island.
Right. And remember, we were, like, instead of going straight, we went off to the right, and that was the little island. So I think the little island
okay, yeah,
is...
so then that's exactly due south.
Well, no, I don't think it's that island. I think it's, like... Look, I think it's somewhere here. Like, there-ish.
Well, no, dude. Look, if we came from that island, and when we left,
well, we didn't go 90
here
degrees
or
to the.
too
We
far
didn't go
right.
90 degrees to the right. We only went a little bit off course to the right. So you don't think it's that one? You think it's this thing? Oh, you can go the right. Okay, so that one right there. Long as you know, directly south, which means then back home is directly north, right? Oh my God.
Yes.
Okay, so let's turn the boat. Be careful, there is a stinging guy right here on our left. We don't want to get poisoned. I've got the anchor. Let me turn the boat.
You know what? While you're doing this,
Now you just need a folding chair and a
Okay.
banjo, right? Thank you, Roxanne. Right? It's really.
while you're doing this, I'm gonna go ahead and get Crash right out of the game again.
You're kidding.
Just doing a little sassy little fucking.
I don't know
Crash
why
right
you.
out.
Oh, and I got poisoned by the thing. Fuck. I'm like, don't get poisoned, let's go. And then I step on the poison thing. Fuck.
I wanna go back
Mm-hmm.
and get poisoned.
Poison. I've been poisoned by
As I
my
went into the
constituents.
game, I came into the kitchen so that I could prepare myself another tea-based beverage.
Oh, that
with,
sounds good, yeah.
hot honey in my throat. And as I did that, Belle DeVelle standing in here. I did this thing where I was like, oh, let me, because she's sick too. Everybody in my house is sick. So I was like, let me try to take care of her a little bit. So I started scratching her in the chin. And when I did, like a cat, she now has her whole head facing the ceiling, and I'm just scratching her chin. Now I have to stop. I'm back. Oh my god.
Very cute. Yeah, did you like my haunting face?
That was the most terrifying thing I think I've ever seen.
Well, I'm on the hunt for pee-pee again, Peach.
Oh!
And we
Damn it! I was gonna say we have some.
No, we dreamt that.
Yeah, we did. Well, then we definitely need to get to another island.
Yep.
There are multiple things of potatoes growing!
Oh shit, I'm coming to see it. I'm coming to see it.
Get back! Get back!
Oh, I only still see the one.
But it's multiple things of leaves.
Oh, I see, I see.
Before there was a single leaf sticking out.
Oh, okay, okay,
Is our
okay.
raft anchored, or is it just blowing away right now?
No, I think it's anchored. I mean, I anchored it.
Okay, alright.
I want to see if I can't plant this yucca fruit.
And get my beautiful.
Oh, I can plant the yucca
Don't forget,
fruit.
man, if you're hungry, we got some root.
I got a trophy. Plant it and it will grow. And are you getting the water from the rain farm plots? I hope. We'll see. We'll see. And then I've got a farm plot for some PP.
Yeah, and then it crashes. Belle goes, is there ever like a plane that goes overhead just randomly, you know? And we link arms and make our bodies spell out SOS.
Yeah, you know, normal stuff.
Yeah, normal things that happen in a country that's normal and fine.
Everything's great here. What do you mean? Where is my... I got my fishing trap. There it is. Got it. Got a small meat. I am hungry. I'm gonna grab one of these medium meats. Oh, it's better. That's better. Alright, do you want to go? Paige, do you want to head out and see if that's island is the one we're thinking it is?
Yes, sorry, I was blowing my nose.
No, you're good, you're good.
Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum. Don't get poisoned by the thingy. Like I did, which I remember now. We have to go find Pee-Pee. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Tell me which way to go.
Left.
Yeet.
So do you see this island, the kind of tall
Yeah.
rocky island? We're going to the left of that.
Dinner's ready.
Oh. I opened this crate, I was like, the fuck is that? It's like, oh, it's a goddamn spear gun.
Yeah, man.
Buggy, what is it? What do you need, Woody?
Oh, food's done.
Oh, thank you, honey. Did you just burn yourself? Are you positive? You don't have third-degree burns? Gallon, I have to go. I now have to go. I have to take Belle to the hospital because she's covered in third-degree burns, like so many Freddy's Krueger.
What happened?
She spilled tea all over her body.
Dead, dude. That's crazy. See, are you sure it's? Yeah. Okay, you're right. Is
What?
that?
Oh, she said, "'Cause body is tea." There it is. Because you're born naked and the rest is tea. Why are we going so slow?
Dude, I don't know, man. It does. It feels like. I wonder. Do we slow down if our raft is bigger?
Oh my god. Oh no.
What?
I don't want to slow down.
Well, I'll break one of
There's
these.
so many places.
I'll break one of these and put a sail on there. That's just terrifying, dude. That was so sketchy to look at.
Do we to do it again?
Yeah. It's terrifying.
Oh my god, I'm looking at the live stream right now and it's terrifying.
Yeah, it's awful. Yeah. Yeah. What you doing over there?
Good news is that it's going to be crazy easy to navigate away from here.
Yeah, yes. There's home. You can,
We point north.
yeah, and you can almost see it, so. Golly, dude, we are going crazy slow. We have to look up and see if, because remember when we added a sail and you said adding a sail doesn't make it go faster?
Yeah. That's
But
what I
like,
read.
if we've weighed it down, because I feel like we're barely crawling.
Well, one would hope that that's when the boat motor would come into effect.
Right. Well, we just need to hope that we find more potatoes on this island and hope that they grow. Oh yeah, so this is the one we found with the container on it. Which again, I don't know what to do with the
found
container.
potatoes.
I don't know what to do with the container. I feel like you can build stuff with a container. But like,
Damn, dude,
I don't know how.
I think we're gonna end up streaming Stranded Deep again.
do you? Why? You want to keep going?
I don't know, kind of. This music's nice, you know. I'm gonna kill the sail in 3, 2, 1.
Excellent. Yeet. Yeah,
Good
it's
work, first mate.
look, it's
Jim
fun.
Jim.
It's fun, and I think that I am very happy to see that the amount of people that are enjoying watching our stream. And I'll remind those lovely people to smack that like button. You know what I did find out that's kind of annoying is that the post-stream likes are counted differently. So like, you almost have to go back, like I do on my personal account. I go back and re-like it because the likes disappear. But also liking
that's
this.
frustrating.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh god, giant crab.
No! I didn't bring my gun. I think the
Okay,
gun's.
I got him.
I think the gun's for fish anyway. I need to build another refined spear. Mine broke in the last stream, and I never bothered to build a new one. I did build a refined axe, though. Okay, so what do we need here? You're on the hunt for potates, yes?
Yeah, I'm looking out for some taters.
I need some PP. I'm getting my ass kicked by, like, pushed in by this crab. Okay, I killed a giant crab. So this is a Yuga. A Yuga? A Yuga! Okay, I found 2 cloths, so if we need to...
What the fuck?
You know, like a Yuga, like, you know. Like a,
yeah, no, I got it.
You know, like... Okay, so that's...
You know,
let's keep saying it. Okay, that's a Yuga, that's, See, Mia, alrighty, it's time for me to head to bed. The Eevee is strong.
Fuck off.
Thank you so much.
I wonder if the potatoes... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to tell Mia. Good night, Mia. Thank you for joining us. Glad to have you. And yeah, we've been... R.I.P.J from Third Channel Podcast, my brother, and I have been... We've been doing this weekly, pretty much, I think. This is our 5th or 6th stream, so we will certainly be streaming something next week as our main plan. And again, you know, hit that notification bell, and every time I go live, you can be notified about it. Thanks for being here, darling. We'll see you next time. You ever here getting stoned? Oh, that rocks.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the potatoes aren't a random load because there's nothing here now.
Dude, this rocks. I picked him up as you were chopping. Well, do we want to try to build a thing and save and sleep and then just continue to ransack this island tomorrow?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, there's another stone deposit here. Hey dude, we could play Rust and just suck at it and get PvP'd to shit and die. God, Rust is so toxic.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
I really would love to play Rust. Like, the game itself is a lot of fun.
If I'm playing a game... If we're going to play a game where we have the upset chance of being griefed into oblivion, I'd rather fucking play Dark Souls.
That's true.
Because I have still yet to play Dark Souls.
Oh, dude, yeah, we should. The problem is you'd have to... Yeah, we should figure out a way to do Dark Souls as, like, a series, because Dark Souls is... I've platinumed it. One of 3 games I've ever platinumed. It is a really solid game, and I enjoy it. So what do we need to do to build a shelter?
Elden Ring, I've played Bloodborne, and I've downloaded Sekiro, but I have not been able to play it yet.
Good luck. That's one that I haven't done. I played Dark Souls 1, 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. I platinumed Bloodborne. Should we... Yeah, do you want to... I need PP because I am poisoned. I'm also trying to grab...
We're not going to be able to find any of that in the dark. So I need potatoes, too.
So then why don't we, build a shelter and save? Okay, okay. And I've got so many rocks.
What, you think just because I got us lost, I'm not the captain?
No, dude. No, I don't think that.
Oh god, you do.
Alright, I'm taking a bunch of rocks out to our... raft.
Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously?
What?
I need lashing.
I have fibrous leaves, I'll come right back. I was just putting away a bunch of rocks that I found. I need to put some... I've gotten some corrugated metal that I can put in there. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
I need 2.
Do you see 2 lashing?
2 fiber sleeves.
Oh, here. There you go. Got more rocks. This is great because we had like no rocks back at home base, so this is good. And I guess I'll just start picking up all the random sticks I'm finding just to load them up somewhere. All right, you want to just
Shelter's done.
we save it now?
Yeah.
You want to just go ahead and sleep? Okay. Okay, potatoes and pee-pee. We need taters and pee-pee. I don't even know what the
P.
I don't even know what the potatoes
PJ's
and
potatoes and pee.
oh man. I need R.I.P.J.
Uh-huh. Hey, fun fact, Alistair, did you know that the P and J in PJ stand for pajamas?
I did not know that. That's crazy.
That's what our parents named me.
Yep, they said we're gonna call him Pajamas, and he begged and said, "Please, no."
And my last name is Coffins.
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
It's weird that my last name is different than yours, but you know, it's part of the time that we were born in. It was all the rage.
All that weird stuff they were doing in 1990. I need pee-pee or I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm really you know, I want to say I'm upset about that, but then they got Bieber, and honestly, I'd rather go back to Aaron Carter.
Yeah.
Unlike Lil
Yeah, I
Bow
think
Wow,
that's fair.
like, yeah, I'd rather go back. Oh, dude, that starfish looks delicious.
Plus, back in the 90s, Hulk Hogan and Kid Rock were just entertainers.
Yeah, they were just annoying people, not Nazis. Alright, I'm gonna go...
Not best friends with the president.
Hey, dude, that's awesome. Or whatever.
Bomb diggy bong, de bang Nazis.
Yep.
That's what Kid Rock likes to sing out.
Hey, he also shoots Bud Light with a gun. I mean, he missed it a lot, but when he finally got it, he shot it a couple of times.
we finally got that 1 out of 6 cans.
Yeah.
I feel fairly confident in saying that there aren't potatoes.
Or
so
pee-pee. I mean,
go
I'm gonna have you look around again for pee-pee, but then what we need to do...
I am. So the thing is that potatoes and pee grow in the same kind of like plots.
Alright, then we need to check these, we need to check these shipwrecks, and then we just need to go then. But I am loading up these crates. I've got 1 crate full of rocks. I've got another crate almost full of rocks. I've got some cloth if we wanted to do stuff. I've got 2 cloth, but I kind of don't think we need to.
No,
It's
I
so
think all
close.
the things that we really need out of this one we've taken.
Yeah, we can come back for the rest of it if we need it. But there are 2 shipwrecks, so let's go look at those real quick. And then we'll just go. I really do want to figure out what we can build with the containers too, because you can build with these. There's a shipwreck here. And then there's one out there too that's got a mouse on the other side. So I'm gonna go check this real quick and see what's in here. See, and you can even like open the doors. It's neat, but like... Oh, right here on top we have a full crate. Flashlights, fishing spears, corrugated metal, lashing. Cool, I'll pick the whole crate up. It's a grouper swimming around.
I found it. Dude, look what I found that are floating in the top.
Nice.
Like, okay, I get it that you can't eat certain animals, but like, I don't know, I think I'd be interested to eat a sea turtle. Not because I'm like an evil person, but I just want to know what it tastes like.
I'm sitting here
It's
thinking...
like, if I'm out here anyway, I'm sure by this point, I'm drinking my own piss and stuff. Like, you thought we were talking about the shark?
Yes! I thought you were like, how
Yeah.
come I can't hit the basking shark?
That is a good question.
No, I know. I just... R.I.P.J is the reason that the sea turtles are endangered. What if they were really good and you just ate as many as you could get?
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. Here's another question for you, PJ. How come I can put tree trunks in my backpack, but not these barrels?
There's a shark.
Yeah, I hear the music.
He's circling me right now.
Alright, I'm going out to the other shipwreck over by our save.
Okay. I would say that we're getting close to the point of make or break, where either we, you know, start building stuff here to survive for a little while
Or we head
longer,
back.
or we... And I don't think there's much of a reason
No,
to
I
stay
don't. I don't
here.
either. I'm with you. I think we should just go.
I found some potatoes.
Yay!
I
Now, if only we
found
can find
some
some fucking pee-pee so I don't die.
Where is the pee-pee? Alistair needs it in his mouth.
Wait. I mean, yeah, okay, yo, you're right.
He needs mouth pee-pee. Should all the pee-pee be forgot and never brought to Alistair? Should all the pee-pee be forgot?
Okay, basking
for
shark. That one's okay.
Pee-pee lang syne?
I want to be upset, but that was beautiful.
Thank you.
I found another container with some more cool stuff in it.
Like a crate?
Yeah. So it's two that I've
Sick
found.
Sea turtle.
What do you think would taste better, sea turtle or moodang?
Moodang, no doubt.
Little fat little.
Alright, chat. Listen up, chat. What would you eat first? A sea turtle or a moodang? Like the pygmy hippo, moodang. Come on, there's 14 of y'all in this chat right now. I'm gonna need some definitive answers as to why it's moodang.
Oh, definitely moodang. Look at how juicy those little legs look.
Like, listen, is moodang adorable? Yeah, of course, of course. Are adorable things not delicious? No.
Hey Derek, third channel, specifically Derek, what would you eat sooner, a sea turtle or moodang? We know what his answer is, PJ. It's moodang. We know that.
Yeah.
Pats to
Derek from the
2112
Podcast
says
talks
a
about-
moo what? Moodang is a pygmy hippo, and Derek from Third Channel Podcast loves the pygmy hippo moodang, and so we tease him and talk about how delicious she looks.
Here's the thing. I would like to take a bite out of a real hippo. So you take that, shrink it down.
Tasty little stack, dude.
Pat's 22112. Is that me?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so, unless you're commenting on our own stream.
Oh my god. I think that might be me. Okay, we gotta hurry. We got food that's rotting. Yeah, we need to
All
go.
right, all right, all right.
Let's get out of here.
I got 2 crates.
I found all the potatoes that I could. There's not a shred of pee-pee on this
Dude,
damn island.
there's no pee-pee. I'm gonna die.
It's whatever the exact opposite of a sausage fest is. A bacon meeting.
I was gonna say the RNC, but that's not true.
Yeah, the RNC crashes Grinder because they're all disgusting sex perverts.
Whoa,
Not
you.
because it's
Oh, not because it's gay.
It's because they spend. No, it's. I don't care what kind of sex you're using an app for. If a group of you uses an app for sex so much that you crash it.
Yeah, you're a sex pervert.
You're a
I
sex
agree.
pervert.
Which way are we heading?
This way.
Oh, so the opposite of where we're floating?
Yeah.
Okay, well here, just drop the sail and I'll turn it. Let me know when I've turned enough to go home. Well, I'm not going to jail for eating a turtle and hard pass on a hippo, so I guess I'm dying. Who's gonna throw us in jail if we're out here in the middle of the Pacific? The Padlantic.
We need to keep going to the right.
Who's gonna throw us in jail when you're out here surviving? Enough or more?
Keep going to the right.
Okay, you say when.
That's where we need to be going.
Hey, a shark.
A little bit more to the right. Okay, we should be good.
Lola, hi Lola. Lola says at Pat's. Right, if you're in the middle of the ocean, who would know? You're not gonna go to jail for eating sea turtle. Yeah, you're right about that. So I guess the turtle's going. Okay, so you're not eating the hippo. Roxanne says Moodang would know.
Well, whichever half of Moodang you eat last would know.
That's true.
Okay,
Wait, I love that there are so many of my friends that have been quiet for the last half hour at least, just hanging out with us, and you bring up eating a sea turtle or the pygmy hippo, an adorable at the zoo, and now they've all got opinions. These are my friends.
Okay, fine then, chat. Here's the real question. Fuck the sea turtle Moodang experiment. Here's the real question. If you knew for a fact you would get into no trouble, and there's also no question of ethically sourced, so you know that it came from somebody that you don't have to worry about it being, you know, implicit in any kind of murder or anything. If you could eat a single bite of cooked human with zero, you have absolutely nothing to worry about, you're not going to get in any trouble, do you take the bite of person and try it at least the once?
Okay, while they're mulling that over, Roxanne said I'm busy multitasking Oblivion Remastered. That's the other game I really want, but again, I'm very broke. Pat says fuck no. Oblivion isn't that bad, Pats.
Jesus.
Fuck no, it's Oblivion, relax.
There's no way, do you see it?
No, oh, yeah, now I do. No, the human. Oh, I see.
Well, you don't have to play a human. It's a Oblivion remake playthrough. I'm playing as a Khajiit, which is like a cat guy.
I am still trying to figure out all my bills and stuff, but I'm trying to think. After the next big payout, I have to pay my taxes and stuff. It's just, it's. Thanks, tariffs. Thanks, Donnie John. But what I will say is the next game that I'm getting, I don't know if it's going to be either Indiana Jones or it's going to be. Oblivion Remastered, I'm really not sure. Now, Oblivion's nowhere near as big as Skyrim, though, right? Like, good.
Yeah, oh, I'd say it's probably half the size.
Pats, I know, Bob. We're just messing with you.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
the human question you just asked, right.
No, yeah.
Don't play a human in Oblivion. We got it. You don't have to be. And look, you don't have to be a cannibal in Oblivion. You know, I don't know if I would or not, PJ. I don't know. Like, there's a morbid curiosity, but I think my problem would be A, I wouldn't want to know who it was. But B, I really...
No, you wouldn't. That's the point.
Right. But B, what if I absolutely loved it? Not nearly as big as Skyrim, but way more janky still. Right, I knew... Hey, our meat smoker just went off, Peach.
Yeah, great.
Way more janky still. Yeah, I know it's more janky because like I remember playing. No, I didn't play much of the original Oblivion. A buddy of mine had it. I wasn't in on that still. I was over days after school when I went over to my buddy's house and I played it. But it was I don't know. I think it's an interesting choice that even like as the reskins, they made them look so funny. Like the proportions are so weird. Although, I mean, you know,
I am hoping that we see this exact same treatment on Fallout New Vegas.
oh my God, I
And
know.
they just go through all of these Bethesda
Well, look,
RPG
New
classics.
Vegas would be great. There's
Clean up
already
some of the game breaky bugs.
there are rumors of them doing that with Fallout 3. And I'm like, yeah, 3 is awesome. I feel like Fallout 3 is like a great horror game, but New Vegas is the game we want remastered. Hey, look, Peach. The potatoes. I think we let them keep growing though, right? Like,
I don't. Will they? Is my question.
well, I don't know, but what's the point of planting them just to have them grow one? We need to get the clay vase made. Because if you can get the clay vase, you can carry more water back and forth.
Shit.
Yep. Are you reloading it?
Yep.
Okay.
At the point where we need fiber sleeves for like ammunition and stuff, I'm back to just using palm fronds for the water.
Well, as long as we're pulling them from the other place, then yeah.
Okay.
We parked so far. That's what Strand is. Roxanne says that's what Stranded Deep is missing. Stealth archers.
Yeah, that really just is the ultimate class in those games, isn't it?
Is that what you're running right now, Roxanne? Stealth archer? PJ, that's what you played in Skyrim, right?
Yeah, the first character I played was because my favorite part of any Elder Scrolls game is the Thieves Guild Dark Brotherhood stuff. I like those missions typically. So my favorite part of Oblivion is the Thieves Guild storyline. So yeah, that's what I did the first playthrough of Skyrim.
My first playthrough of Skyrim, I was an Argonian and I went sword and board and just big brute strength.
Yeah, and you destroyed your file.
No, well, that was the elf. That's why I don't count it as my first playthrough, because he was broken before I could finish it.
So I'm going to tell this story.
Okay.
Alistair found this kind of, you know, these games are notorious for this. He found a bug where you
It's not even a bug. It's not a... well, that's
Yes,
not
it
how
is,
I
'cause you
broke
had to
that
break through
game,
the
though.
game. Yes, it is. You broke through the game, you stole everything out of the chest, used it to craft, and you got your blacksmithing up to 100.
Well,
You got
okay,
up to,
but
level
part of that,
40
though,
doing
is...
that, and then you had 0 combat ability at all.
Part of that, though... Okay. Part of that is because you can make knives and it will level your character. That's the game as intended, I think.
Yeah, but what's not intended is for you to have infinite resources to do that. Because what happened is by the time you hit level 40, the game's level scaling was putting seriously dangerous enemies in front of you, but you couldn't even, your character could barely pick up a sword.
That is true.
And I know. And so you're like, because I had been playing for a little bit while longer than you had, and you were like, oh god, is there any way to save this? I was like, honestly, bud, I do not think so.
No, I had fucked that file up completely, which is very funny.
It's a little funny.
It's very funny. I'm gonna put some fishing spears down here by the crude spears too.
Okay. We're almost out of palm fronds again. Because now the water also has to go to our farm.
Yeah, I almost feel like we need to make another water catcher over there. And then also, watering the farm, we need to figure out how to make the bricks.
Yeah, I know it's going to be a pain in the ass, but I think maybe the next time we get on, we need to go to another island and just palm frond it up.
Well, and we can use some of the fibrous leaves too, because I mean, in fairness, they grow back overnight.
Have we unloaded the ship?
I'm working on it.
I have an ass ton of food cooking, by the way.
I'm gonna have to start using some of these crates. In fact, I think I need to build another crate.
I wish you could do like a flashlight spotlight on the raft.
That would be cool. I'm assuming you've looked and there's nothing like that.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to introduce to the folks on the live and the folks at home, Derek Christopher Rosenberg of the Third Channel Podcast. And then here are the last four of his social. And also, his address is 1212 I was gonna say Little Bitch Street, but I feel like that might be a stone's throw too far.
No, that's hilarious.
Oh.
God damn it.
Hey, were you watching our stream, or did somebody else from our did somebody else hack our YouTube? Question for you, because we did a poll. What would you rather eat first, a sea turtle or a moodang?
What? Why did you guys do that?
A sea turtle. It's a simple question.
Dude, why are you freaking out, Derek?
Which one would you eat first? A sea turtle or moodang? Okay, well then you get shot.
That's fine. I'd rather die.
Okay, follow-up question.
Hey, you guys ever seen Cannibal Holocaust?
Follow-up question. If you could eat a piece of a person, but you know that you're never going to get caught or get in any kind of trouble, there's no moral or ethical implications, you know it was sourced ethically, and you know that you're not going to get in any legal trouble, do you take a bite of perfectly prepared human?
No.
Yes. Oh, he said yes. That wasn't me talking over him. He said yes.
Roxanne says my first rerun of the game is a Wood Elf Stealth Archer, but I've got like 4 plays going at the same time. See, I can't do that. Once I like I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm with Roxanne. That's how I have to play it. I have 2 playthroughs going on right now. I have a stealth archer and just a pure strength.
Right, but I just don't remember what I was fucking doing. So I'll forget about it.
Oh, I am literally dying of thirst.
I'm like not great, but I'm not dying yet.
Okay, I'm full up. Do I have food? Yes, I have this cooked medium meat. Which I will consume.
Man, I was hoping maybe I could build the light hook on the raft. Oh, maybe I can. Here, because that's the spot where we're free, but
Oh, I was gonna say, at that point, why don't we knock this canopy down and put it here?
well, if we were gonna do one, I think the other one on the other side, right, like this middle one. Ultimately, I'd really like to put one on either side of the back here.
You said it.
Alright, we'll have to think about that. Let's see. Lola says, I'll have to ask Ralston if he's playing it yet, since he's a huge-ass nerd. I love how she's like, I gotta ask my partner if he's playing it yet, because he's a huge-ass nerd. Oh, I probably should have lit up over here, too. It's not very light over here. Really, I didn't need to put... should have put this light hook over there. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not perfect, okay? I'm just a guy. Just a huge-ass nerd.
Honkin' Wang.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it's heavy. It's a curse, man. Honestly. Queso. Queso. One set of planks. I'm gonna get one more. Oh my god, what are you doing? Are you a crab? You're awesome.
Crab people.
Did I just successfully...
Time to go check on my potatoes.
Did I just successfully stand on your head?
Probably.
Oh, this is driving me absolutely crazy. Fine. Fine. Now, I'll pick this up.
I'm poisoned?
Oh crap, I'm poisoned
When the
too.
hell did I get poisoned?
I had forgotten that I was poisoned. Okay, inventory's looking a little bit more managed. Putting some cloth over here by the loom. I had an empty. Where did it go? Is it here? I feel like I would sooner eat sea turtle than I would bat.
Well, yeah, bats do COVID.
Oh, that's true. I hadn't even considered that. I was just thinking because they were cute. But yeah, you're right, dude.
Imagine how terrible and deadly the disease of freaking sea turtle would be. Dude, that butt disease. Butt disease, for those of you who don't
No,
know,
don't.
butt explodes.
Oh, you mean literally or
You need to know.
metaphorically?
No, I mean literally. From deep within the cheeks comes a rumbling, and they burst like two fleshy balloons.
That's awful.
That's butt disease.
I hate that.
I know. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
I hope I never get that.
Well, you're my worst enemy, so I'm never gonna wish it on you. So that's all I got.
What? Oh! Gotta eat me one of these medium meats. Delish. I'm poisoned to straight up almost death. Okay. So we got no pee-pee. We need to go get some pee-pee.
Yeah, I think the next time we get on, the goal is grow and harvest as many potatoes as possible. So
Yeah,
that
we need to
can
find
eat
out if
first.
we should, like, if we should harvest the potatoes now or if we should keep them growing. Like, I need to just find out, like, because I don't want to mess it up, so I want to see what the game says. Like, if you pull them now and the plant stays, then we're good. But if we pull them now and they're gone, what a waste.
Well, you know what I could do is before we hop off, I could just save really fast.
We'll save
pull it
and
see
then
what it does.
Yeah, okay, hold on then. Because it does seem like we are heading out here pretty soon. Wow, yeah, it's already 12:20. I think our goal was 12 o'clock, so. And I too am going to take some medicine. For those of you following along on my journey, I am apparently having to go in for more tooth stuff, and it's led to an infection and all sorts of unfun stuff. So, thanks for being here. I found all this out today. Had a rough appointment and some difficult treatment, so I was grateful to be able to hop on here and just kind of ignore all the bullshit that's going to have to come later. It was nice to just hang out with my friends. All I'm doing right now, PJ, is
That's
picking...
obviously worse than my situation. I just have strep.
Oof, do you really?
Yeah.
Well, that sucks, though, dude. I mean, look, I don't like to compare. Strep throat sucks. Yeah, they're very... I'll put it like this, and I don't know how much there is... I don't know how much of this will come to fruition, but there is a chance that I will be launching yet another GoFundMe to try and preserve my front teeth. 'Cause I was born premature. And, oh my god, dude, these crabs, do you remember at the beginning when we used to kill every crab that would pinch us because we were dying? I'm back there. I'm like halfway healthy because I am poisoned. And every time I take a step, these crabs are trying to kill me. Anyway, hold on, let me put these fiber sleeves away so I don't forget. Do you see what I did over here? I built another one of these, and I filled it full of all our textile stuff. So I've got fiber sleeves, and I've got canvas, and I've got, yeah, you can just check in that one. I've got fiber sleeves, cloth, and stuff, and then I've got,
nice.
I bought a bunch of rocks over, so we got a bunch of rocks. Is this one empty? No, the bottom one's all of our leather. And then the bottom one of this one's corrugated steel, a bunch of coconuts.
The one on the top was palm fronds. But
Okay, so it is empty. Okay, good to know. And then over here I built this rack, and this rack is for planks on the bottom, and then eventually we'll do another empty for planks. Okay. Alright, so let me save real quick, and then what we'll do is we'll check the potatoes. Okay, let's go check the potatoes, and then we'll go ahead and do our sign off and say goodbye to everybody. Oh, we got another bird in the bird center.
Ready?
Yep, go ahead and... Oh!
Okay. So the plant stays.
Okay, so quick,
Let's
go.
throw it in the fucking fuel thing.
Let's go mash the potatoes, dude. I got you. Come here, come here. I got it. I already got it.
Excellent.
I wonder what we keep the fuel in when we are done with it. I have another jerry can.
The jerry can.
Well, I have another one.
You know what I'm gonna do to celebrate?
Huh.
I'm gonna do my dance. You ready? This is terrifying.
This is it, dude. The celebration. Alright, come on. Come with me. We'll do our outro. Let's save again. And, I think that we are from surviving to thriving, dude. We're getting there, man. Even with our setbacks.
Yeah, like we got lost today and that sucks, but like as long as we know where the island is, which I now, you know, I've got the compass.
Sure, yeah. Now you, for sure, you know. Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, because now I know how bad it fucking sucks.
Cloth,
to
4
not
sticks,
do
2
that
ropes.
little
Hold
bit
on.
of prep work.
Hold on.
Wait, what?
Oh, I just need one thing, and then we can sign off. But I just need to do one thing. Oh, come on. It will. I did it. I built us a flagpole, Peach.
Oh yeah.
Now, how do I climb the fuck down from here? It's not giving me a climb down option. Did you just shoot a flare at me?
Did that help?
No, but it's beautiful. Oh wow, you can actually see a lot with these flares. I mean, I wouldn't waste them though, because remember they can drive off the enemies. But how do you climb down ladders?
That's
You
the
guys can
thing.
climb down ladders safely.
I don't know that I'm wasting it. It seems to have unlimited ammunition.
Okay, let me try something. Okay, I think I figured it out. I had to look at it, but you have to hold the button to climb down. So it's like, okay. To hold the button to climb down, and then, no, I want to, oh god. I broke my leg.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, with that, we're going to go ahead and sign off, because we did save right before this. So, instead of wasting the material on a goddamn splint,
Oh god.
we're just going to go ahead and restart.
Okay, alright.
Outro.
Oh yeah, let me do an outro. Alright. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Let me just go ahead and hit the hit our little transition here. Thank you everybody so much for sticking around with us for several hours. For those of you that just dropped in or dropped out, I appreciate that too. I don't know if we're going to be playing Stranded Deep one more time or not. It really just depends. We've been having a lot of fun with this game, so just keep an eye out for the announcement. As always, I post it every single week. I'll post with at least a day's notice on my Facebook, on my Instagram, and you can also, if you are subbed to this channel, you can also see the notifications that I put out on YouTube. Thank you so much. As always, you can catch me every other Sunday at the Graveyard. PJ, where can they find you?
A couple places, anywhere that streams podcasts, so YouTube, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, BetterPod, all those places. We are the Third Channel podcast, third spelled out. We talk about horror movies, franchise by franchise. Right now we're talking about Halloween. It's me and my buddy Derek. And then I don't have social media, but if you want to see some of my takes on movies that I've seen, you can find me on Letterboxd at PJ the Mummy.
Excellent. Okay, so that's R.I.P.J or PJ the Mummy. My name is Alistair Graves. It has been your pleasure to hang out with me tonight. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by. And we'll see you guys in the next one. Remember, life's a grave. Dig it. Okay, we're out. I just need to make sure that you hear the dig it.
Everybody for coming